And right on the 0 mark, I forgot subtitles. Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. It is I, in fact, who is the sleepyhead, because I woke up, oh god, 45 minutes ago. Why did I do this to me? How did I do this to us? Chat, I'd like to make a formal apology here. I'd like to take account of my actions. I understand that my actions have consequences, and first of all, we need to address some things, like how Minerva Dorn and Lunady are first, second, and third. Those are important things to address, you see. And also congratulations, Kobold and Lunady, for 30 and for 10, respectfully, except for Lunady specifically, it was teen. So, we'll have to circle back to that and process that in accordance. Nah, thanks, Lunady. I'm not even gonna fight you on this. Yeah, so I was supposed to wake up at 4, and that would have been more than 8 hours, and the alarm went off. I remember hearing the alarm, and then there was this distinct moment where my innards all of a sudden were like, it has been a while since we heard that alarm. And then I rolled over and looked, and it was like 6:05, and I'm like, fuck. Aw, jeez. Oh gosh, dang it. Oh, how could this have happened? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way, Kobold. I appreciate that. I am enjoying a nice cup of tea this morning. This is pretty common for me. And yes, it is morning, because it is dark outside, and therefore is morning. Gorsh. Will certainly has been sleeping a lot these days, hasn't he? It was a terrible, goofy impression. My goodness. Shame on me and all my fellas. Alright, we're gonna stretch. If you'd like to join me, please do so. That's it. All you just gotta do is aim your arms in a random direction and go, and then you'll feel better. Also, just before I went live, I sneezed like 6 times in a row, and they were so intense that I've mildly hurt my back. My age is beginning to show. There is no hope, chat. Oh. And we shake out our wrists. Okay. So now that we're here and we're Claritin clear, there is a store right there that is in desperate need of our attention. This man is already rushing over to try and get in. Or maybe not. Oh, no, he's coming in. Oh, we don't know. Oh, what are all these who left this place in this sort of disarray? Who did this? It was me. I did that. Hello, sir. Not bad price, really. I know. It's actually very on point. Will please. Yes, Lunady. What is it that I can do for you today? All right, we're gonna remember how to use a computer and how fingers work. It's gonna be a rough start, but we will get back into the groove, I promise. Also, they want to talk to me. Probably to throw me off my game. Give me something that I can't afford. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, but like, what about 2,000 for it? Thank you. We will complete our goals. Immediately spends all my money on a new card. There's just a certain system to it, you know? There's just a There's a joy in losing everything. And no, we will get the storage, Lunity. Look, we have a 5-year plan. You just have to believe in the 5-year plan. Because if you believe in the 5-year plan, we will get it done. In 4 years. Imagine having a 5-year plan. Look, Cobalt, that might have been a lie. I don't have a 5-year plan. My 5-year plan, my plans are normally about, to the extent of about maybe a week. Anything beyond that, incomprehensible. Doesn't exist. It's like telling me what's beyond the horizon. How could you know? It's beyond the horizon. You don't know. God dang it. Oh, never mind. This is a trade. I don't have that card. Goodbye, sir. We have goals. They're multiplying. And we're losing control. Sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, Jesus. It will never stop blowing my mind when people show up and they just hand me just all the stuff. Alright, well, now that everything is like slightly unbungled, I can place things. Well, not what I intended to do, but that one's that one. Well, now that I said bungle, now I've got bungle in the jungle on my brain. That's what's gonna happen for the first hour until I fully wake up. It's just me it's gonna be loose trains of thought. More so than usual, because I acknowledge that that already happens quite a bit, but... Ooh, big spender. But not the biggest spender. You didn't spend money on those particular bad boys right there. But that's okay, you know? The night is young. The day is done. With nothing left to say. Thank you for your purchases, sir. See, we're almost back to being able to buy another one of those $2,000 cards. I think that's pretty exciting. I think that's pretty cool. There, now we can buy an incredibly expensive card. I think they just bought Cobalt. One of our, like... Unless we didn't have a Cobalt card on there? I don't remember. Nothing makes sense, chat. Everything is a blur. Man, I have no energy today. I just want to... Look... Just a guy, I'm 30 minutes late because of that exact same reason, my dude. I get you. In this moment, we are kindred spirits, and congratulations on the 3. He's a dice man. He's living his dream. Bum, 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 bum. Give him the shiniest dice you've ever seen. Bum, 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 bum. I wish I knew the song better so that I could keep going with that. We got a Brian purchase. Look at this boy. We got a Brian purchase. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to say, am I going to have to struggle with this nerd in front of me right now? My streak broke when Twitch broke a while ago. Oh, so it did happen. That's actually bitterness inducing. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Just out of the kindness of my heart, I'm gonna change the price. But I love the fact that Cobalt's cards are slowly becoming more expensive. Like, we were selling him for $4 as like a markup, and now his base price is over $4. Like, Cobalt's value can only go up. He is Bitcoin. By the end of by the time we make it to end game, a basic Cobalt card is gonna go for like $500. Speaking of which, oh wait, he gave me a perfect total. Oops. Cobalt coin. Boom. It's the new thing to do. Everyone invest. Put all your money into Cobalt coin. I'll set it up. I don't know anything about the blockchain besides that it eats an insane amount of power. Boosting that up a little bit. Do a quick scan of stuff. So far, all the numbers are relatively good. Do we still have... Sir, you'll just have to wait a moment. There it is. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm looking for the tofu ones. We must not have any more. Oh, I definitely left the customers alone for too long. Can it be an actual coin like my redeem? Yeah, wait, that's a good point. Cobalt. Change your coins to Cobalt coins. We don't have that, sir. That's right. I'm making outrageous demands right now. Good evening, sir. Oh, quite a man we got here. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Yes, he is. If they're buying that many cards, that's what it is, Brian. They're all just purchasing for the OC. They're like, I don't know who this is, but I need them in my life. It's the rise of how do you say? I'll get there. I will get there, chat. It's the rise of like the indie art, you know? Where people are like, I'm tired of this Marvel crap being stuffed down my throat. I need something new and fresh. Thank you for your purchase, sir. It's getting mighty dark in here already. Boop, boop. And we got ourselves some card packs. We like that. Oh, sorry. I'm a mess. Okay. What if they actually bolt and they're actually bolts and it's called Cobalts? And you throw them at him. God dang it, Cobalt. When do we get the Twitch integrated throwing system, Cobalt? Cobalt, the people have asked for too long. Why am I harassing Cobalt specifically? Cobalt's a good boy. He is a good boy that deserves all the maid outfits and head pats, and I'm just out here sassing him. Like a monster. Yeah, Cobalt, where are your tits? Well, I didn't want to say Illuminati, but now that you know, crack the damn... Cobalt, where are the tits? Ah, sorry, me attempting to regain consciousness slowly. I'm just playing along with chat at this point, just like chat says a thing. Yeah, what chat said. Easily influenced right now. Why, hello. Why don't I take that off your hands for $13? Thank you. Sir. Thank you. Dice. Ma'am. I'm sorry, what did you say? I said nothing, Kaju, and I will not elaborate on the statements that I've made. If you want my statement, you can talk to my lawyer. Dorn boxes are selling once again. There's hope for those boys yet. One day they will be the hottest purchase. We don't have any more martyr things, do we? We only have one more Haya, but we have an extra Haya. But that does mean we have to buy another Haya. And what about the laptops? Sir, thank you for your purchase. And sir, thank you for your purchase. Hey Spencer, how's it going? Okay. We still have laptops. So we just need to buy one more of these. Oh, and we need to buy more of those. Purchase. People want the martyr fryers. And we will give it to them. Hello, ma'am. Yes, thank you. An odd amount that you wish for. Wait. No, that's right. Did you know, Will? What are you even saying? Why am I under attack? That's not a bad price, but I'm broke. Stop being broke. I'm very helpful. He proclaimed $35 as if it was... Oh, never mind. That's actually kind of cheap. That's kind of expensive, isn't it? Let's put that to 28. And by 28, I don't mean 278. I mean, in fact, 28. Single pillow is considered a tit. I don't know. People have called them chest pillows before, so I suppose in a way it's on brand to some degree. Though mayhaps I simply speak out of my bum. What did I do? What did I do wrong this time, chat? Tell me. Speak to me. Give me this information. I like the terrible term chesticles. I've also heard of hand cannons. And now my brain has decided to forget all the others. Wait, I just took a look back at chat and I see people are talking about... Well, we're talking about other things. We're talking about a lot of things right now, Cobalt. You gotta keep up. This is an ever-moving train, and if you're not on it, you're behind. We're just playing with these. That's so rude. There was no permission given for this. There was at no point a, like, any form of consent or even an acknowledgement of okay. So, you know, quite frankly, I'm disappointed in you, chat. Disappointed. Did we ever get any googly eye purchases? No, we did get one more purchase of that. Sir, I continue to tell you, your store looks great. No, it's terrible. Everybody else's is good, and mine is bad. But it will be better one day. One day, we will reach it to the point where it will be kind of okay. And that day will happen at some point. But that day is also not today. And how are you, by the way, Cobalt? I hope that you're doing well. We were talking about how you have Cobalt coin. Oh, we've actually reached the point where all of those are purchased. And not a single one of these, so I guess we'll have to lower the price. I'm doing well today, thanks. Yeah, you're a Bitcoin. Just so you know, in case you were curious. All right, we're doing it. We're finally going above market price. We're going for the gamble. You're a Bitcoin. Yeah, you're a Cobalt coin. Mostly because I had a card of yours that I was selling for $4 marked up, and today I checked it, and it was below the market price. So what I'm saying is you can only go up. By the time our game is done, your basic cards will be worth $500. Yeah, Cobalt, I got you right there. I didn't realize it was an $1,820 card specifically, but yeah, we have one of yours. We actually have a lot of expensive cards on display right now. My current most expensive one is a $3,000 liar card, and I just got this bad boy as well. Like, I just got him today. And then we got a Cobalt. And also this one. We have many great things. Everything is looking up from the perspective of us. We just need to make sure to maintain that hype train. That's all we gotta do. It's easy. Will has crazy luck. Nope, those are all purchased from people, Cobalt, and haggled down by several $100s. Because I'm a monster. Luna D yells at me about it a lot. Like, they're just trying to make some money, Will, and I'm like, sucks to their money making. Speaking of money making. Card pull. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Immediately a $4 plus Cobalt card. Oh, and who's this handsome little fella? Or should I say... I hope Kaju's still here. Sir, those boxes bother me. I have to go. You have to go? But sir, I just pulled you. You're not going anywhere. You're going on the shelf to be sold. Oh, and I also got Xavier, I just realized. I didn't realize I hadn't gotten him yet. And then another Spicy, and another Luna D. Ooh, Shiny Servant of God. And a gold version of Rocket Jump. I'm just here to make you money. That's all you're there for, Kaju, and I appreciate it. Another, like decently priced Cobalt card. Cobalt is my... I'm sorry, Kaju, you've been replaced. My cash cow is Cobalt now. I just realized that that had kind of a flow to it, and I apologize, chat. Is that a twerking jackrabbit? No, that's a twerking Among Us rabbit. If rabbits could be sussy, that thing is Baka. No further questions. My twerking isn't good enough. It's true. I want to say that it's not true, Kaju, but you know, I wouldn't lie to you. If there's nothing else that I bring to the table in this friendship, it's that I'm honest. I bring the honesty. I think we need another Dorn. And we need another. Lethal Company. Nobody's really bought the books at all, so that's fine. I don't want to spend all my money on those again because I've been doing that. Wasn't even lewd. He was just wiggling to the my twerking pug dog email got rejected and I was mad. He was just dancing. I agree, he was just dancing. Let the boy dance. Will, are you making you're making me want to play this more, you monster. I'm sorry. Have you paid your bills? You know, let's check in the morning. You know, it's just so late tonight, you know? Why ruin a good day with such trifling information, you know? I'm sure it's all perfectly fine. Oh yeah, good point. If anybody has any nice... Why did I buy these? I knew I didn't need these. I bought the wrong things. Well, now we have extras. If anybody has any cool compilation stuff that they really liked from this game, either with myself playing or somebody else in the community that's been playing this mod, send it to Dorn. He wants to make a compilation of it. I added the one, or I've contributed the one, that confused the fuck out of me yesterday. A story of which I will tell in a moment. I'm getting PTSD flashbacks from Supermarket Together. I'm sorry, Ludity. We have to hit the button at some point, though. That's just part of the game. Did I seriously buy the wrong... Or is there still a box out there? No. Did I really not buy these? Oh, it's just all falling apart. But in like a good way, you know? Will, it's okay. I'm just tired. We have 2,800. We're doing great. So when are you gonna sell your grandpa's deck? What do you think these cards are? Cobalt's a mint condition card, okay? He's been around since the Stone Age. We have to turn off the lights first. Sir, you're going to have to leave. There's nothing for you here. Only disappointment, regret, and never moving time to let you forever ponder the fact that you are alone. You think I'm here, but I'm not. I'm a disembodied head whose sheer purpose is capitalism. I am here to drain your wallet and then discard you. I am not your friend. I am your enemy, and you should see me as such. I'm gonna hit the tab there. Anyway, let's end the day. How do you end the day again? That's how you end the day. I'm doing a good... Cobalt, am I doing a good job? I hit the mark button. I hit the mark button for a new short. I think we'll kill that man. No! I think we're actually completely ready to immediately start. Except, I did say that I would check the bills. The bills aren't that bad. We'll get that back in an hour. Now, where are my red dice? That's not red dice, but... I don't think we have any red dice right now. We'll put it on the list. If they get really low, we'll buy them again. Oh god, there's so many of them. No, 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 please. You can come in whenever you want. Excuse me. The tea demands I burp. Purchase it. Purchase it. Purchase it, you frick. Ah, not a bad price, but I'm broke. So you buy the tiny one instead. Coward, see? Kaju gets it. This guy bought a huge, but that card right there. Wait for it. He bought the cobalt foil. Baby, baby, baby. Oh. Baby. Don't need to anymore, Kaju. Someone was brave enough to actually purchase one of those cards. There are still brave men in this world. They aren't all imbued with the white feathers of weakness. Hire him, enslave him, never let him leave. No, he's paid his dues. So I believe that was World War I? Where men that had not gone to war, women would approach them quietly without a word and hand them a single white feather as a way to shame them for not going to war. Which never meant anything to me when I read that. I'm like, why would I care what they think? $38. Thank you. Sir, you're just gonna have to wait a moment. What if that's what they were into, though? I mean, I don't remember exactly what the cadence of the times were in that situation. Ooh, big spender. But yeah, it's supposed to be out in public in order to be a mark of shame. Like, it's supposed to be like you're not really a man because you haven't joined war, which is like a pretty common way that, like, how to say it, like, societies and cultures try to, you know, influence. Oh, and probably also, like, from a government perspective, like, they push people into war. It's just like, well, you're a man, aren't you? You wouldn't want to be weak in front of a woman, you know, weaponizing, like, a woman's fragility, or the female fragility, quote unquote, rather, in order to be like, well, why aren't you at war right now? My vet argued at me once because I said the Vietnam War was pointless, and I said that as my father was a vet of that war, and I don't understand. I say that as a, yeah, like, literally, like, well, wait, what do you care? Like, were you in the war, Mr. Veterinarian? Sorry, I couldn't resist making that joke. It's a dumb joke. It's a dumb joke. I understand it's a dumb joke. But I do chuckle a little bit because it's so dumb. All right. You're twisting my arm, but I'll give you the 320. There you go. But no, yeah, it is. There is that. I think that it's also just peeps really, how to say, when you, there's the trauma bonding, right? Like, there's a, I don't know how to describe it properly because I'm not good at articulating this stuff. And also I'm not the greatest with, like, human understanding or the understanding of how people work. But there's just that odd, like, lock in. It's just like, oh, you think that this is bad? Oh, do you hate my family because my family died in that war? And it's just like, what is this logic leap you're making? What is this maddening thought process you're attempting to do here? When did I say I hated your family? I mean, I do. Your family's dumb because they produced you. Oh! back to being a cashier now. But what about 85 though, Mister? Asking a lot over the actual price there, Buckaroo. I'm sorry, everyone. I am not giving the topic the respect it deserves. I'm just a little too scatterbrained right now to give that topic the attention that it actually does deserve. Yeah, get sprayed, nerd. Oh, sorry. I thought you were one of the peeps on the account in here to purchase stuff. Instead, I was the one who purchased. Hold on a second, sir. I'm here. Thank you for your purchase. Today is a slow day at the store, it would seem. What a shame. What a shame. Sorry, now I've completely forgotten where my brain was at. Hang on, we can make it back there. I can claw my way back to some semblance of understanding. No, it's gone. Any thought processes I had have dissolved into nothingness. Instead, I will sell this man a premium nacho card. Will, why no caffeine? I'm drinking caffeine, but I mean, technically the meds that I'm on are like, well, no, not technically. They are stimulants. So I should be buzzing, but I'm not. Because ADHD is weird and it's like, ooh, hello, Mr. Stimulant. I appreciate you chilling me the heck out. I am still very glad that I'm on these meds. They have negatives, but goddamn if they don't have a lot of positives too. I think the darkness is starting to creep into the store, but we wait until the very last moment before we turn the lights on. Otherwise, we're spending money on electricity. Will, I have good news. You have good news? I changed my mind. I decided to turn the lights on because I panicked. I see that these boxes were also a good purchase because people were actually buying them. What's the good news, Dorn? Lay it on me. Drop it like it's hot, as some individuals might say. I wouldn't say that, but someone would say that. We'll deal with this box in a second. Where are the other martyr? There they are. As long as it's for medical use. That cocaine is legal in Canada. I mean, look, I don't know what kind of medication it is, but I'm on a Vyvanse specifically. That's the brand name, so that should give information as to what I'm on. I don't really feel that bad about sharing that. Like, it's a pretty common ADHD medication. 5 minutes later, chat, please kindly forget that I'd even told you about the medication that I'm on. I am suddenly now incredibly paranoid. Nah, yeah. That ain't something I'm too worried about sharing. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, hello there, everybody. Also, I'd be horrified about taking cocaine, because I have no idea how that would go. That's one that I couldn't even begin to fathom what direction my brain would take. It could potentially be positive, or it could be the exact opposite. And the exact opposite is scary, because that's full of spray and tofu hair, you know? Whereas the other side is full of pre-made decks and froggy chairs. And those are pretty cool. You could use Adderall. So I actually, when I was chatting with my doctor about the meds, Adderall was brought up, but Adderall is a bit more of, Adderall's got more of a burst to it. Like, it's a take it and you're good for a little while and then it wears off, whereas Vyvanse is a bit more of an all-day thing. So it's a slower burn, but it's a more consistent, and that is way more helpful for me because I have a friend who does the Adderall stuff, or something similar. I don't think it's Adderall that he's on, but something of the similar caliber. And he says too, he's just like, yeah, I take it and for like 3 hours I basically go into like productive zombie mode and then I get off it. Like then it ends, whereas mine is like, pretty sure mine is about like a roughly 8-hour-ish slow burn. And I mean, I think it's in the same caliber, Dorn. I mean, if you look at the name of it, it's called, hold on, the actual medical name for Vyvanse is lisdexamfetamine, or yeah, fetamine. So chances are it's probably also in that realm of like methamphetamines to some degree, either watered down or a different strand, etc. I have a medical job history. I don't remember that, Dorn. I know that you had medical job training. I think. And even then I'm now like questioning whether I know that or not, or if I'm just trying to insert it into my head now to make myself look like I don't forget things. Dorn, I don't have a good memory. I'm gonna tell you right now. I will forget most things. Buy it. Buy it. Oh, you coward. You didn't buy it. I have both tough. You have both Top Gun hats, Ed boy. Well, joke's on you. I also have. I went to college twice. Does that count? Me trying to be like, suddenly competition. Try to fight back. Got nothing. Hello, Brick Muppet. How are you? Oh, the Muppet comes in here like, no. That does not count. I went into debt twice. Well, I finished 2 college, I do have 2 college diplomas, advanced diplomas. I have an alternative energy engineering technology, which by all accounts should have been a university course, but it was in college, so therefore you don't get an engineering ring, which is Bologna. And the other one was 3D animation, art, and design. Which is how I became an animator for a couple of years. And then stopped. Because it sucks. I went to college for 30 years. I only have a degree in history. You know what, Brick Muppet? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense that you have a history degree, if that's true. Because the crazy amount of knowledge that you just have in your back pocket, like your Polly Locket, is always just like, oh yeah, right. Brick Muppet just knows that stuff. Would you say you have a history? Ban Dorn, 10,000 years. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Just a mixture of the, oh brother, this guy stinks. And the get him out of here. Get him the hell out of here. Here we go. Let's see. I almost flunked college freshman year. Hey, Minerva, the alternative energy program, I had to take an extra program, or I had to redo a course at the end of it because I wouldn't have had the GPA to have actually graduated. So do not feel bad about that. But at that point, I didn't want to redo any of the programs that were like part of the core of that schooling, because that was an emotionally draining program. So by the end of it, I was so like, I'm not doing that again. And then I look, and it turns out that one of my electives, a psychology course, I had not done particularly well in, and I'm like, I can get a 90 in that if I take a secondary swing at it. And I did. I got like a 94. So I got my GPA up to high enough where I could get my advanced diploma. And it wasn't really that worth it, honestly. But at least I have it. And then I never used it because that field basically died the year before we graduated. It worked out. I'm now going for master's degree. Hell yeah, Minerva. It's engineering. How is it emotionally draining? It wasn't a well set up course. So we had like electrical circuits like 101. You know what I mean? Well, it was 105 specifically. And we did not learn a lot in ELE 105. So by the time we went to ELE 205, the teacher just could not comprehend, or maybe would not comprehend, that we didn't learn shit in 105, because he would legitimately start explaining stuff to us, could see the blank expressions on our faces as we all went, oh, fuck. And he would just go, it's ELE 105, guys. Like, you should know this. Almost every day of electrical circuits 205, we would be told this. We would be told it's ELE 105. It was literally just like, you didn't learn anything? That's too bad. Not my problem. Good luck. It starts wearing on your emotions after a while. It was brutal. It was very irritating. It was brutally irritating, one might even say. Or irritatingly brutal. Both of these situations work. And also, emotionally draining. The big one, which I should have said first, Brick Muppet, apologies for not doing that, is the second semester, one of our teachers just flat out said, just like, I'm going to be real with you, there are going to be no jobs by the time you guys get out of this program because the way the Canadian government's spending is going, they're basically cutting spending into the sector that you guys would be going into. You know, that was a pretty fun thing to tell us when we had a year and a semester left to go. That was fun. That was a good time. I liked that. That was fun. I definitely didn't lay on a table in the cafeteria for a couple of hours going, wow, that's something I need to now think about for a while. Like biochemistry, expecting one has learned something in chemistry 115. See, you get it, Brick Muppet, where there's just that, like, that hovering, like, why don't you know this? Why don't you know this? Also, I have an immense amount of trouble with studying and, like, grasping concepts. If I don't get it right away, it's actually a pretty uphill battle. I'm very fortunate that my best friend basically dragged my ass through that program. Like, without him, I wouldn't have made it. There would have been no way. I would have just fallen apart and just been like, yep, time to lay here and die, I guess. Hold on, sorry, I'm just taking stock for a moment. Oh, cherish your friends, boys and girls. Because goddamn, if they don't sometimes pull you through the fire and the flames. Okay, we did that. All right, are you guys ready for us to bonk out 2 of our things? Is everybody excited? Because we're gonna do it. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go over here. Ba 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 ba. The door is open. The door is open, Sora. Now we can go to the outside world. What are you talking about? We have to go find Kyrie. Kyrie's coming with us. Do. And now the next thing that we purchase is right there. We did it. We can finally bundle cards. Now, I don't know how any of this works specifically. This is pure commons, thank you. It's only, yes, it's only that base. Perfect. Now I just need to put it somewhere, and we don't have a space to put it. Heck, I've made a terrible mistake. Put that on the table. Okay, they could just sit there. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, wait. Did I just goof everything? Did I goof troop everything? Is there no hope? Oh, and while we're at it, where's the big stacks? Are there bigger stacks than that? No. Big warehouse. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Cards. When I worked at a comic book shop, the owner absolutely swooned when he got the shrink wrap machine. I think just things got shrink wrapped. That shit. Okay, hold on now. But to be fair to this man, Brick Muppet, when you have the new toy, you're gonna play with it. You know what I mean? It would be unreasonable not to. Wait, did I not buy new tofu cards? Did I really not buy new tofu cards? Gosh dang it. Fine, we'll spend the extra. I can't afford it. Ugh! Fine. Fine. But what about the tofu box, though? Good. We have that at least. Okay, they are the same on both sides. They're there, and then we need this thing for there. I don't think we can put one on top, which is fine. Look at this, everybody! Organization! Boom. Martyr would be so proud of me. I mean, it's still a mess here, but we'll get it sorted at some point. Seven packs of Mountain Dew. One could get them, and one could get them nowhere else. Oh no. But that's funny though. That's really funny. Alright, everybody. I'm also just realizing the time, so we need to take a tiny little break. If you guys can, they're able to. But if you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. back. And Brick Muppet, I would never deny you such things. But I do need to Google that last word because I am not a clever man. Thrombosis is a serious condition that occurs when a blood clot. Brick Muppet, please take care of yourselves. Those are no joke, I think. I hope those aren't a joke. Because if they are a joke, I've misunderstood how the world works for far too long. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, on a side note, we first want to definitely bonk those 2 goals off the list. And instead we want more storage. That's our next goal. Very hard to read right now, I acknowledge. Maybe I should make the color black. Maybe that'll be easier to read. Little bit. Not incredible, but it'll work. What? Oh, that's below. Makes more sense to me suddenly. Boop. Yeah. So we're gonna make a little bit more storage so that most of the stuff in the store can be placed properly. Also, we should probably just make more bundles. Not enough cards. Well, what about any rarity? Can we make another one? No. But what about if they are below $1.25? Bundle. I don't know what all those other cards are specifically. Really? We don't actually have any more. Well, thank you very much, Brick Muppet. That's very kind of you, my dude.
Wills L3 Scream, Wills L3 Angie, Wills L3 Speed, Wills L3 BT Headpad, Wills L3 Polgun, Wills L3 Spin, Wills L3 Lurk.
Every time I see that spin, I'm reminded that I gotta get back into learning pixel art. Specifically animated pixel art. Because all that is literally me doing a little doodle in, I think it's called Asprites or Asprites. And just drawing a front, side, and back, and just being like, oh, I can animate this to spin. And it's like, oh, I should get back on that. I should make sure that continues to be a thingy. Oh, right. There's also still a bunch of boxes outside of stuff that I actually need. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Back into the corner it goes. Lunity, where would you do that? But yeah, Brick Muppet, thank you so much. 9 months, by the way. Thank you very much. That's super appreciated. This is the closest. I know I rambled about this yesterday too, and the day before. I don't know how to express thanks. It will continue to be this way. It will be me going, that's really nice, thanks. Me internally, that's not enough, Will. You have a Twitch baby. Oh, that's right, we do. The sleepy Brick. Brick sleeps not. Muppet Will. Look, I'm trying, all right? I'm not a funny man. I've never claimed to be. I would never say that I'm funny. I can feel the heated, angry eyes of Lunity already on the back of my head for saying such things. Yeah. Okay, there's the plan. We want to get at least probably 2 or 3 more of these racks. So that's about $2,000 to $3,000. And then after that, we get an employee. And then from there, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. But that's the goal. We hit the button. The day is done. And again, immediately my brain just goes back to the thing. The day is done with nothing left to say. And then I don't know the rest of the lyrics, unfortunately. Are they there? Are they outside? Do the zombies approach? They do. They're almost here. I wonder if there is a strategic situation where it's like it's right when they get to like there that you want to open the store. Because otherwise time just passes without them actually entering. Come on in, the water's fine. I don't remember that song besides that line. I don't know how much further it goes. Oh wait, is that 1st of May? Maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud. 1st of May, 1st of May. Outdoor happenings start today. Thank you for your purchase, sir. Let's not talk about this anymore. I did it again. I put the 2 in the... Sir, I appreciate your business, don't get me wrong, but damn! You also bought the expensive card. Everybody buying the good stuff. Did I say that or did I think that? Uh-oh. I think I said that. I think I said the thing I thought and thought the thing I said. I feel like somewhere I goofed there. All right, well, first, what can I do for you? What can I do for you? Thank you very much. That's not the really expensive card, but we'll still allow it. One day someone will buy the liar card. And in that moment, I will shut down the store immediately and get everything set up. That's not true. I would wait until the end of the day. But I would think about it. I would consider it. And thank you for the lurk, Brick Bump, and have yourself a great lurk. But what about 79, though? Yeah, boy. You know what? No, I'm not switching that up. Damn, buddy. I'm starting to think that I should actually make it that if they're not above... What was it? Aki Fox had commented that he doesn't put out cards unless they're worth $5. And I'm starting to think I want to live that life now that I have this bad boy. Hello, sir. Sorry, was not ignoring you. Was just in my own little world for a moment, and I was attempting to figure out how to make a box work properly. How does box work? Well, it's not the martyr card, but it's definitely a card that I was hoping would sell at some point. Now, if we can just get the martyr card to sell. Thank you, sir, for the exact cash. Don't go through there. That's the back. No respect. Do you notice the kids these days? Unlike this fine gentleman who understands. He understands. 21. 21? What is the thing that gets unlocked at 21? None of the super special cards yet. We're still far away from those. But I swear there was an accessory that got unlocked at 21. No more heroes got unlocked. Okay. You do the do, you may have it. That means I gotta start pulling cards again too, because otherwise we're not gonna have any cards to sell, you know? We can't just rely on these fellas to pop in and sell me $5 plus cards. We don't have that card, as much as I would love to have that, but also that is an unreasonable trade. A $30 card for like a $43 card? Sir, you're out of your mind. Sit your butt down and play some games. Clearly you need to take a breather. As they say, he may in fact need a little bit of milk. For what reason? Unsure. But I'm sure a glass of milk would do him good to some degree. Hello. I'll pay you $30 for it. Perfect. All right, we continue to have plans. I'll pay you $4 for it. Okay, was not prepared for him to actually say yes on that one, but cool, we like that. We love it when the AI gives you like a, frick it. Why not? We'll allow it. After all, we like ourselves a good profit margin. Do you think that there are people out there that started playing this game and are now like, I could start my own business. I could be an entrepreneur. Do you think there's some like small business bureau situations happening at the moment? Ma'am, I don't know how you managed to slip past the defenses, but I will not be purchasing anything from you or letting you purchase anything until this mess that is you has been resolved. Lethal Company is a little expensive? I'll look into it. Slowly, this old soldier will start to smooth out his angry ridges. He'll become less of a porcupine and more of an armadillo. Still defensive, but not spiky. Less and more with a perpetual disapproving look on his face. They won't cut this time with his words. His words will be unbarbed. And people will think he's gone soft. And perhaps he has. But isn't that a good thing? Does that not implicate some kind of healing on his part? I want that to be full at all times. Oh, actually, we're gonna try to pay our bills on time every day. I feel like that's just a better thing to do. Ooh. Ah. Manfacer, how's it going, my dude? I hope that you're doing well. I realize that I have not been paying attention to the store in a hot minute. And I should be. Fine, how are you? I'm doing alright. A little bit sleepy, a little bit spaced, but in a good position, methinks. Just 50. It's always so strange when you have like a wall of stuff that they purchase and it's like, that'll be $50, please. It's like, that was $50? But it was so much stuff. It's a little expensive. I'm not changing the liar price. Gosh dang it. Actually, I'm curious. What is it? 20% up. Alright, fine. We'll cut $50 off it, but that's my final offer. If it gets purchased, fantastic. If not, then to hell with you. Liar price? Why not a truth price? Well, Dorn, because they can't handle the truth. If they understood the true complexities of capitalism, it would blow their little nerd minds. Incoherent babbling would be as if the Eldritch Lords descended upon the world. They wouldn't know which way is up. They'd start seeing frog and fish people everywhere. Is that what we want, Dorn? No. Let them live in blissful ignorance of the realities of the world. Let them live. Let us shoulder the burdens of true honesty. Let us be the ones who look at the world with clear eyes and be the ones that gently fold the veil back over their faces so that they can live a life of peace, of small, petty things, and be happy. With great power comes great responsibility. See, Luna D gets it. Lunella, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Great Sage Yuki. Hello. Oh, Lord. Centric, I hope I'm saying that correctly. And hello, Lunella. And Rebecca, hello. And hello, Dorn, of course. And hello, Neo Inazuma. I hope I'm saying that correctly as well. Dyslexia is a fun time. Hello, everybody. How was Genshin Impact? The man doesn't know the legend of eggs. I don't know the legend of many things, unfortunately. It's a burden that I carry with me at all times. Just Neo does the trick. Neo it is. Oh Lord, and there's another wall. Good, you started an alt account. What reasoning do you have, Lunella? I wish to know. You can call me Eggs. Then way easier. Eggs it is. And Caleb, how's it going, my dode? My dode? My dode? Tongue? Hello? Speak? What is this? I mean, don't even I this. Don't even, hold on, let me rerun what I just said through my head. Don't even I this. Has anyone ever been as far as to even want to use more look like? I don't think I quoted that correctly, but hopefully the reference is coming across. I want to experience the story again and better chances to get Chaska? Chasha? Does it do a dyslexic? Very much so. as my intro would say if I had actually done it properly. Hello, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. My name is WillSleepsNot. You may call me Will. You may call me Sleeps. You may call me WillSleepsNot. I'm an insomniatic, dyslexic, ADHD Vtuber who plays a variety of games, and on Saturdays, sometimes I do art, but today, we're playing more of this addiction that I have caught. This parasite that has wriggled its way into my mind that I cannot escape thanks to a certain coach of the Dorn variety. When mommy that rides her gun. Oh, I saw an animation done by an animator that I like of that. Actually, let me see if I can find that. That's worth sharing. Might take me a second to find again because I never remember the animator's name. They only pop up every now and then in my feed, and I go, oh, it's them, click, and then I proceed not to actually follow their YouTube channel, even though I like their content all the time. It's a very good system. No one should do it, because it's very frustrating when you're trying to find something very specific. You can wait a moment, sir. There it is. Sir, you can wait a hot second, okay? Thank you. There you go. Now you can unwait. I haven't hired yet, I see. Okay, look, Pavlov, we knocked out 2 of our list. Give me that at least. 2 of the list have been completed. Progress has, in fact, been made. How does one unwait? I can either go down the road of regular exercise, or I can go on the simply add more numbers to your clock. Gotta take care of that ass. You better, Lunella. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I hope that you take good care of yourself and have yourself a good one. I, on the other hand, am going to purchase 2 of these because somehow I have the money for it. The locking system in this game is always very strange. Because it's like... Oh, and now it's just gonna work both times. Making me look like an absolute buffoon. Fine. So be it. So be it indeed. Oh, right, because I accidentally bought a second box. Now we have much more. And then we have that one. Perfect. So far, so good. And then on top of those, we'll add the 2 decks that we have. We're actually finally doing some storage. Finally. After all these years, it finally begins. We'll deal with those later. Dice come first. Which means we need to order more, unless those are... Nope, those are more spray. So we definitely need, and also apologies, chat, because it's gonna be a lot of this. Be prepared for that, should you wish to stick around, and if not, I totally understand. I am a ramblematic individual who will just sit here, muttering to themselves for hours at a time, and for some reason, people seem to enjoy that, which is strange. But who am I to judge them? Put that there. No, that's Froggy Chair. We don't worry about Froggy Chair yet. There's Dew. There's those. And we don't have any extra chocolate discos, so we need to buy more chocolate discos. What copium are you huffing over there, Mr. Dorn? And what kind of flavor is the copium? It's a very important question. Also, I think it's finally going to be time. Also, we need another one now that I think about it. It's WillSleepsNot directly from the... God damn, I'm pretty sure that causes damage. Permanent damage. You're playing a dangerous game with your health, sir. I cannot condone this behavior. But I'll give a nod to it. Just like that. No more. Just a small, small nod. Oh, that's actually in the other thing. I will get this. I will reach the button. I will manage to hit the button properly. I live in Cancer Alley. I'm used to it. Sir! Now I'm worried about you. Stop it. Stop making me worry. It's mean and rude. And also mean. I wonder if the shelf individual also actually puts the stuff in the right place. If they do, that'd be cool. I'm not going to be too shocked if they don't, though. I mean, I'm more of a Capricorn. I am no longer worried. I have stopped worrying. My worries have just simply faded from my body. Don't know how that happened, Dorn. Don't know how I'm suddenly not worried anymore, but it's incredible. It's so freeing. There goes those. There goes those. Which means the only one we're missing is the Mech Warrior one, I think. Yep. Add that to the list as well. We're not putting extras here because we wanted to buy the actual other sleeves, which we don't really have any space for at the moment. Even though I do want them. We'll get to them at some point. And we also need to get more of those, but we'll get to those later. All right, let's just purchase what we purchased for now. Get that all sorted out. Get all of this where it needs to go. Which is right there. First, we needed more of these because we were running out pretty badly. And we're also going to be pulling some because as a grand salute to one liar, we have to just occasionally purchase random things. There we go. And this was the white dice, which go right there. And those are the froggy chairs, which we're not going to worry about yet. Dang it, and we need to immediately order more Martyr air fryers. I didn't think it would be like this. Turns out there's a little bit of a code in there somewhere that lets Dorn fidget with numbers. And the reason stuff is randomly being sold is because Dorn's watching and he knows that people aren't paying attention to certain products, so he just goes, oopsie doodle, finger slipped, haha. I'm onto you, Dorn. On to you and your shenanigan ways. We'll hire the person in the morning. For now, it's card pulling time. Card, 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 card. Fun fact, the playmats, deck boxes, music CDs, etc. show up on the play tables as you unlock them, implying the customers are actually using it. Please tell me that's the case. I'm gonna be watching them intensely tonight, or tomorrow then. If so, awesome. And if not, well done for catching me off guard. You win either way. Not really any big high ones. Watch them play right now and notice they only use the things you sold. I'm not a smart man, sir. Also, you know, my site is a little bit covered by the placement of my one, of this situation, you know? Suddenly I don't get as much sight anymore as I used to, and we're gonna be putting another one beside it soon too. Speaking of which, this goes back to where it was, because it was just working fine and dandy. Are you winning? I am, Gwen. I think. We have a storage room now. And I think that's kinda good. I hope. I hope it'll be enough to save the store. All right, we're just gonna put them here for now because I want them out on display. You should have kept that pile. I should have, but I need the... Actually, no, I like that number. No, it's gonna be a perfect 15. I want the space. I want to be able to move. I want to dance for my customers, Gwen. I want to be cool like you. Moving with spiritual grace. And I don't think we got any $5. No, we did not. All right. Aki Fox, you win. You have defeated me. We still don't have enough. Wait. Minimum cards to remain 10? 0? I don't know what minimum card means. I mean, I'm gonna just sell that one and hope that it is worth the purchase, but you know, I'm sure it's fine. All right, so in the morning, we're gonna hire a boy. He's going to be the one that keeps our shelves stocked. We're gonna see how that goes. We're gonna have a little gremlin. We're gonna do it somehow still in the positives. And if it turns out our employee sucks, then so be it. Hire. We have our first hireling. I don't know how to make them do things. I don't know how to do the settings. But I know that I need to pay my bills. Well, I have to open the store regardless. But, well, we're gonna on the fly learn how the employee works. Unless I gotta go here. He is hired. There's no new tab for me to like actually be like, all right, bud, get out there and work. So we take our chances and we see what happens. Again, that's not where you need to go. Hello. A $400 one. Would you sell it to me for $400? It was a 441, but I don't have to tell him that. I don't have to tell him my immense knowledge of card values. Oh, there he is. He's outside, sitting there, being useless. Hi. Go stock shelves. Wait. Should I also fill shelves with no labels? No. Never. Those are for me to do. I will decide where things go. Your silly little uneducated hands do not even comprehend the grand plans that I have. And if you start breaking stuff, I'm gonna get mad and violent. Hello, sir. Talking about violence towards my employees while also trying to take care of customers. All in a day's work. No dice. No dice at all. I hope that he's a relatively functional. Looks like he's doing his work relatively well, so I ain't too worried about him at the moment. Though if suddenly like I look over and something's missing and it's like, bud, I know we have that back there. Why is that not back there? I do enjoy the fact though that he can also set prices. It's like, yeah, go set some prices. You probably know what prices things have to be. Except for I would never want him to do that because I like my nice, round numbers. Those are nice. Unless there's an option to be like, yeah, 20% increase. And then round it. If that's the case, then he's a wonderful boy and would make everything so much easier for me. But if that's not the case, then dwell with him. Doop, 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 doop. Sir, I appreciate that you... Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's me. Why am I here? That's normal speed? That's the speed of normal filling things up? My God. Maybe he's not gonna be around for that much longer. Chat, how do we deal with an employee that moves at the speed of a goldfish? How does one? Do we instill the fear of the great beyond upon them, perhaps? To go back to the idea of eldritch horrors? So I'm still being headpad, and I don't accept that. It's a little expensive. Buy it anyway. Oh, hello, sir. What can I do for you? Well, that's a nice card you got there. I'll buy it off you for $4. The liar card has been purchased. Sound the trumpets, boys. We didn't have a trumpet on hand, but we had a pug nearby who's been recently taken out of a job because he's not allowed to dance on Twitch anymore. He's not allowed to boogie to music, so, you know, he has a lot of free time suddenly. And hello, not the big boss. How are you? It's true, you are indeed 0.53 away from infinity. Especially with the fact that your wife's birthday was yesterday. Did you guys have a good time? You out here like, this is my wife. Behold. All shall feel jealous of this wonderful woman, and we will be like, yep. What, are you upset that there's no cards to be purchased, friend? Do you want some cards there to be purchased? Fine, I'll pull some. This guy's like, sir, I have a card to sell you. And I'm like, shut up. I'm pulling cards for you nincompoops right now. Ooh. What do you want? Oh. Oh, Spencer. Spencer, the most expensive card of you has arrived. And we're purchasing it. And now we're gonna hope we can sell it too. I know Spencer was here earlier. I hope he's still here so that he gets to see. Man, that almost makes me want to buy the glass display and be like, no, this doesn't just belong out there. This belongs in the in a glass. Pay 60 for it. 4K? Yeah, freaking 4K, dude. Hold on, do we have access to the glass display? I don't want that one. Oh, it's 1,000, and I technically want that one, but I don't know if those are for cards or not. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, and I can't get it. Sadness. Much sadness. We went out for dinner. Reasonably fancy restaurant, wearing casual clothes. Hell yes. Did some Black Friday shopping. Then this morning we went to the farmer's market and bought one of those spiral-looking fried potatoes. And people watched. And also, we watched a horse race drop anchor at its rider. I'm sorry. Wait, sorry. A racehorse drop anchor at its rider. I don't know. Oh, is drop anchor when they literally just stop moving? Like they just dig their heels in and are just like, no further. If so, that sounds like an eventful 2 days. They moved. That's funny. That's very funny. All right, you go out here for now, but I'm sad about it. How much do we put? Oh, frick. You know, I'll be nice. There. I'll be nice about the amount. But goddamn. I'm sad Spencer's not here. I want to be like, buddy. Every time I think that we hit the biggest card, and then we get to the next one, and it's like everybody loves a frickin' cryptid apparently. Everybody down bad for that cryptid. Nobody has bought these yet, and I'm kind of sad about it. I'm sure they'll get purchased eventually, so I'm not actually worried about it. I'm just more like, oh, hello, friend. Yep, I'll pay $3 for that. Thanks. Boom, 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 boom. There's almost, it's almost possible. It's right there. Just for, we're good. Look, not the big boss. The way that the cards are going, there's no way that at one point that's not gonna happen. I mean, that's, our last big sale was like 2,950. That thing is currently on sale for 5,500 with the potential of it actually selling. We will make it to 9,000 at one point. I'll pay you 90 cents for it. Nice. Your stalking speed is much to be desired. But we'll allow it. I thought for a second that he purchased the big card and I was about to lose my shit. Like, I wouldn't have known what to do if somebody had actually picked up the Spencer card. Like, oh my god. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh, good lord. Okay. I see that you're trying to swindle me right now. So, I'm going to at least cut that price down by a bit. Well, now we have another super expensive card ready and waiting. Oh, you want to speak? And you also have a pricey card. Look, let's be real. We're basically doing the equivalency of buying stocks to some degree. You know, every card we buy is just like, no, we can make profit on it. We can make profit on it. And then somewhere deep down in our guts, it's just like, we have to make profit on it. We have to. Man, would you need 2 employees to keep the shelves stocked? Because this guy sucks. There hasn't been any martyr on the frickin'... Oh, Dorn, by the way, Luna D and I were playing a little bit of Supermarket together because I was curious how that game worked. I did not realize that you can recycle the boxes and that there is literally a skill to, god dang it, we're gonna lose all our money just to cards that you could, that there's an upgrade that makes that you get $6 per box. You get paid back for recycling. Yeah, like, it was to the point of where we were just rushing around selling them or like getting stuff and then putting them back in. And like at the end of the day, it's just like, yeah, you made profits. How did you make profits? Because we literally were, oh, you actually bought one of them. Cool. Because we were just putting all the boxes away afterwards and just getting $6 per. And it's like, you know, like 12 boxes, so you make like $72 just off recycling boxes, and it's just like, bruh. Incredible. Wait, does he leave? At the time, too? Oh, that lazy son of a gun. There's so much to be stocked still, you prick. And. Teach me more, Dorn. The game is also a Unity game, which means that the textures can be swapped for... Oh, good God. I'm sure that somewhere in that noggin of yours, there are already plans rumbling. Rumbling in the deep. Oh, minimum card to remain, as in still having in the pocket in case you want to sell them later. I think I understand. Dorn, is there a way to purchase an empty box in this game? Do you know? I don't think there is, but I would love to spawn one right now. Or actually just anybody who's played this game. Do you know if there's a way to spawn a box? Because I'd really like that right now. But also it's really nice to be able to be like, okay, we are running out of stuff. There's not, but there is a mod to spawn one. Of course there is. If the developers don't do it, someone will. We need one of each of these. We need two of these. We need two of these. We have 60 of those. Okay. Because that was one thing I liked about Supermarket together. It's one thing that's really neat about playing a bunch of different games like this, because you'll just have moments of like, why does this not a thing? And you won't really think about it until you play another game that has it, and you're like, that's a nice feature. Why doesn't this other one do that? You know, you just all of a sudden have that little moment of like, hey, that's actually really nice. Oh, okay, well, we can't get the Martyr decks yet, but we can purchase everything else. Because I'm sure there's also spots for them. Yes, there is. Man, I should learn how to mod at some point, even just basic stuff. Now, will I? I can barely get off the ground of learning programming for that little game that I want to make. So, you know, chances are not high. But that doesn't mean we can't pretend like we might. You heard it here first, folks. So, fun thing about this mod, I checked to see if it was moddable by downloading a mod for it before even buying the game. Oh! And what was the verdict there, Dorn? That goes right there. Oh, we actually need to put one of those out. Wrong one. Nope, right one. Gonna have to learn to get used to that. Unless I'm just misreading and I'm just looking like an absolute buffoon right now, in which case, I mean, still pretty on brand, honestly. Sorry, I'm doing the thing. You a full box, you are a full box, dang it. We're already out of the Hayas again? Christ almighty, Haya. How do you manage it? How do you manage it? Alright, I'm gonna pull a couple cards because why wouldn't we? That's like the fun of the game. And then we're going to take a tiny little break again because the ads are starting to come up and I need to take a quick bathroom break. Fun fact, it was during Juice News stream. He's currently playing StarCraft, a massive mod. This massive mod is actually a mod of another mod, the HoloLive mod. I downloaded that mod, opened it, saw what could be changed, told Juice it was plausible to add whatever you wanted, and then just started on it after getting the artist. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of mods, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that somebody made a Yu-Gi-Oh one, a Pokemon one, a Magic the Gathering one is probably there, but I haven't seen it. You know, it wouldn't be that difficult to be like, yeah, we can make this work. We can make something out of this. We can do it, we can rebuild him, we have the technology, yada yada yada. All that good stuff. There are very expansive ones with just the work. The work. Hey, Brother Mouse. Man, whenever I pull Brother Mouse's card, I keep having the reminder of, like, I don't have enough time to go with all the streamers that I want to go and hang out with. Because he's online fairly often, and I'm always just like, oh. And then I just don't have time. It's like, dang it. Do you recognize the background on his card? I would have to go back and look at it. No, not me. Get out of here. You should. Well, I have a theory as to what it might be, but I'll need to go and look. Give me a second. As soon as I'm done pulling. Or if I pull him again. Avatar got me. Like, ooh. We're finally starting to pull, like, some of the... How to say it? Like, the more cash money cards. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, it's in R. Brother Mount. There, yep. It's Destiny Island. I recognize a Kingdom Hearts reference when I see one. I was gonna make the gamble to start with and be like, it's a Kingdom Hearts reference, but I'm not the biggest gambler, unfortunately. Despite the fact that I keep pulling cards. But I do it for the honor of Liar. Did I see a rare version? You dang done did, not the big boss. A shiny version, one might even say. Dorn, be real with me. How long did the art alone take to gather? Shiny Haya. Very expensive Bluebird. The card art specifically, yeah. Because, I mean, I know that technically it's just, hey, another Spencer card. It's just going to people and being like, I need art from you. But then you gotta wait for that, and then you gotta, like, you know, gather it together, make sure the file naming is all correct, put it in the right places, do the actual modding itself. Geekbot. Another Brian. Luna D. Can't believe that SOB actually went home right after his employment. 5 people denied wanting to be in the game. Some people I didn't even ask. I just wanted them to get love regardless. Based. Oh, the nosy bitch in me is just like, who declined out of curiosity? And like, do they regret it? Do they like look upon it now going like, oh, damn it. And other specifically some VTuber / fans about 1.5 weeks. I'm sure they're fine. I could tell you, but I don't want drama allowed. No, absolutely, Dorn. I'm saying specifically, like, there's the tea drinking bitch in me, you know, that wants to know. But at the same time, it's just like, Will, that's none of your fucking business. Like, chill the fuck out, you silly sod. But I'm still kind of like at the same time being the like, excuse me? Oh, right, you have to actually open it first. But I'm still kind of like, what's happening over there? What's happening over yonder? What's going on? Why aren't you telling me what's going on? I should know. You should tell me. Right. I'll make you drink the worst part of the tea. The most is that you actually know two of them. That's almost worse. Wait, no, that is worse. You're feeding me the bottom of the tea of a cup of tea whose bag had ripped, so the bottom is just that goopy leaf mixture, you know, and you're just like, drink it. It's like, I don't want to drink it. It's just like, you wouldn't waste tea, would you? No. All right, ads are coming up, so we gotta take a tiny little break. If you guys can, are able to, if you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something. BRB. It's me, I'm back. I took a little bit longer than expected. I apologize. All right, how much did that frickin' boy cost? $50. Where even is he? He should be here on 8 a.m. I'm sticking to my guns. Heck that boy. Does he at least improve after a while? Does that at least happen? Does he get better? Or is he just forever a disappointment? I mean, we are making enough money now that we can justify having him around, you know? Oh, sir, what a time to show up right as my first purchase happens so that I can actually buy that off you. Oh, be still, mine heart. Is he just standing outside right now, not knowing? Okay, he is actually working. Good. Okay. He's not a useless bleep. I'm just gonna say bleep because I don't want to swear as much as I normally do. I've been swearing quite a bit this stream, and I swore a lot last stream, and I swore a lot the stream before because that's just what I do, unfortunately. But we can do better. We can be more wholesome. We can use kinder words like heck and dang it and oh goodness. Okay, while we're actually looking at that, we may as well check our actual stocks. I do actually want to get those other sleeves, so... But where would I put the other sleeves? Ooh, big spender, thank you. Oh, right, I was going to do a complete rehaul of that one area, so... Ooh, another big spender, thank you for your purchase. I want, again, those other sleeves, which will... It costs us 800 to be able to purchase it first off, so we can't do that quite yet. But I want to get tofu sleeves. And then we're going to probably take highest stuff off there, put those on there instead. We'll get it sorted. We'll get it figured out, chat. We have ideas, we have plans. This is just me playing a city builder to some degree all over again, isn't it? Where I'm just like, okay, hold on. Like, we need the lumber mill right here, because if we put it right here, it's not actually going to affect any of the situation over here where we start putting our residential areas. We need the tavern here, you know? Like, we're in that state right now. It's like, okay, hold on. We have plans. We just need time to implement those plans. But we do have plans. And then I just get excited because if this game, like, I don't mind playing, like, mindless games. But if it's perpetually mindless, it's not really going to keep me going. But if there's, like, planning and things that you can start being like, oh, well, wait, hold on. Like, I can start doing this idea, and I can lead into this, and I can start doing this. That's when it gets my brain going. That's when I start going down the oh my goodness, I'm seeing the Matrix rabbit hole. We're out of chocolate. Oh, he's holding the chocolate disco boxes. Okay, never mind. We're good to go. Thank you for your purchase. I was gonna say thank you for your service, but I mean, you know, thanks for buying stuff, I guess. That's pretty cool. Will, do you have a history of collecting them as a kid? Tell us Will stories. My biggest memory of that was I bought one of those pre-made, I'm sure that you guys have all seen those before, like those old, like, pre-made deck Yu-Gi-Oh cards like Yu-Gi-Oh decks that were like $20 or something. Everybody at school, when I was in grade school, was just like, Blue Eyes White Dragon Invincible. You know, like, don't at me, no cap on God, etc. And I was just like, well, like, the Dark Magician isn't that bad. And those were like the two big ones that you could buy. It was the Blue Eyes deck and the Dark Magician deck. And I remember playing against someone once who was a big, like, Blue Eyes fan. And I managed to get, I don't know what the two cards are, but if you put these two cards, equipment cards, on the Dark Magician, he becomes stronger than Blue Eyes from an attack perspective at the cost of defense. And I just remember the kid getting so mad at me for that. And I didn't really understand why. I was like, but there's, you know, you put them on there, it becomes like a 3,000 and 3,200, I think, if you had them all together, versus the 3,000. Holy shit. God damn, girl. You looking for a store owner? Because I'm always down for business. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Oh, we're also running out of tofu hair products. I mean, we're running out of a fair number of things right now, and that guy is not keeping up with the demands as much as we should. But I mean, that's really my only history besides, and I've told the story before about how my one friend really wanted me to go to a Magic the Gathering, like, what the heck do you call those? Like a booster tournament? So he spent like a week teaching me how to play the game. And I was like, oh, okay, you know, I think I get it to some degree. I could probably do something. He's like, great, you know, like he was a big green deck fan. Like he loved, the like elf decks, especially if he had oh, what was her gosh darn name again? The one that if she was a planeswalker, if you got her to her, like her big power, you could literally be like, go into your deck and summon all elves and just be like, I have infinite elves now. And there were a lot of elves that were like, if elf on the field, get like, you know, like +1 to +1 plus something, and was very down with that. And he let me learn on a red burn deck. And he told me about his deck. So I'd just be like, he'd be like, oh, I put this elf down. And I'm like, I know that elf gives you bonuses if it sticks around. I burn it. And he just got so mad at me. And I'm like, I don't know why you're mad at me. This is what you taught me to do, you know? Like. And then we went to the tournament, and I managed to get 3rd place. He did not place, and he was relatively annoyed with me because of it. And I'm like, I feel like it should be the opposite, you know? Like, you're the reason that I knew what I was doing to some degree. And then I tried to make a vampire deck, and I think it's in the room with me right now. 1 second. Hold on, I'm gonna look for it. I think there it is. There it is. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. My Soren Markov deck. It is very, very bad. Hold on. We'll give a little Magic the Gathering card thump. These are actually still in pretty good condition. Huh. Yeah, it was a pure black deck. Where was that one card that won me the match? There it is. Okay, so the reason I won the match is I had the Abyssal Persecutor on the deck, or on the field, which says that you can't win and your opponent can't lose. So I knocked my opponent down to like negative 12 life points, or whatever the heck they're called. And he was just kind of letting me, because he's just like, oh, I can't lose. And then finally I drew the card that I needed, which is Gatekeeper of the Malakir, which has a kicker effect. He's just a 2/2 for 2, but if you kick him for an extra swamp mana, it says when it comes into the field, when it enters the battlefield, if it has been kicked, target player sacrifices a creature. I am a player. I can target me. So I targeted me and sacrificed the Abyssal Persecutor and immediately won the game. And that guy who I was playing against, bless his heart, was just like, can I read that card really quick? I want to make sure that that's happening. Like, you know, like there was a little bit of disbelief on his face. And then the look of just like, all right, I want to really make sure that this is legit. And then he read it. He's like, all right, no flaws. Good game. And then I never played Magic the Gathering ever again. I had a green, I'm a green deck fan too, but with Hydras, I just love the idea of unkillable multiple drag. That sounds like a pretty good combo, honestly, Dorn. Do you like Hydras? Well, not really. How about 15 of them? I feel like my answer still stands. Well, too bad. Okay, in the meantime, we're also out of martyr stuff. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We can buy one more of the, we can buy one more of one and not one of the other. In terms of this, we actually need more. Oh wait, they're in the boosters, aren't they? Scroll wheel got weird real quick for some reason. There we go. I also want to buy Dorn's deck, so frick it. We're going to buy 2 of those. We'll get that sorted at some point. Most Hydras had a tap land for extra heads, spawn tokens as heads. That, I haven't even read the full thing, Dorn, and I can already hear the just like, behold my lands and behold the dragons within. Or receive damage, add more heads. Most were tournament banned, but I didn't do tourneys. I'm not sweaty like that. I mean, true. Like I said, I've only ever played, I think he grabbed a box from out here. So I'm glad to see that that's happening. But yeah, I got invited and was just like, I mean, I guess. How much does it cost to get in? Oh, only like, oh, what was it? I think it was like a $30 or $40 entry fee. And it was like, sure, why not? You know, it's a Saturday. I got nothing to do. I definitely had things to do, like homework. The homework is for chumps. And something I definitely should have been doing. But no, that sounds like a pretty sweet deck, actually, Dorn. Oh, actually, I meant to tell this story earlier, but kind of forgot about it. Dorn, I think you'll appreciate this. So, you know the clip that I sent you for the compilation? Yesterday I was looking for it really quickly because I saw your post, like, looking for them, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go find that. So I like rushed to go find that. I grabbed it, I checked to make sure that it sounded okay, and then I sent it to you. I end up getting into a call with a friend for a bit, and like am trying to also like make food, so like, you know, like I'm on like a phone Discord call, so toss my headphones aside, go and, you know, like make my food, and I sit back down again. I'm still talking to them while trying to work on some other things on my computer, and all of a sudden I'm finally just like, what the fuck is that noise? What is this insane car that is outside that is like rhythmically making these really strange noises in the distance? Like, for context, there are so many noisy drivers in the city that I'm in, especially in the area that I'm in. And was just like, oh my god, am I just gonna have to deal with this all night? Because, yay, noise sensitivity and such. And so I finally tell, you know, the friend that I'm calling, I'm just like, there is this car making this noise. Like, what the heck is this? Like, it's so weird. And then all of a sudden, there's this pause as I look down at my headphones. And I realize that I'm listening to me going, "Huh!" in that clip over and over again. And because it's going through my headphones, it sounds like it's off in the distance somewhere. I felt like a complete moron. Like, just like, oh my god, it's me. I'm the car. I'm the annoying car. So know that there's an entire lore story to that clip now, Doran. You're welcome. And I have not Brick Muppet. I am not a big movie guy, unfortunately. Suddenly I knew I was the demons. I am the problem. I identify as the problem because I know who I am. I mean, multiple things like that happened last night. Like, same person I was talking to, and I was like, how to say it? I was trying to make like a bagel with some cream cheese, you know? Like, I wanted a quick meal. So I'm typing to them to start with to try and get like some ideas out of my head that I want to share with them. And like, it's like, yeah, I don't know how to say, like, I mean, no, I'm not really that worried about it. Like, it was a little bit more on the personal side, like me, like, kind of realizing that, like, in certain situations, like, if I'm not getting, like, responses back from somebody, I, like, you know, like, the brain fills in the silence, and it's much like in situations where people are afraid of the dark, and they're not afraid of the dark, they're afraid of what's in the dark, and because they can't see what's in the dark, the mind will always conjure anything, like the most terrifying thing whatsoever, etc., etc. And then all of a sudden, I'm like mid trying to type this stuff, and my toaster goes off. And it scares the absolute shit out of me because I'm so focused on trying to like have this moment of explanatory vulnerability. And then I just start hysterically laughing and just immediately call them. And they're just like, what's going on? And I'm just cackling into the phone. And all I can manage to say is, my bagel scared the hell out of me. Oh, friend, help. My bagel is spoopy. It's too spoopy 5 me. Were you the fellow who was spoking the 5s? I don't know what spoking the 5s is. I'm not cool like you, Brick Muppet. I don't know cool and hip things. Bundled. Put it on the table. Bundled. Put it on the table. Bundled. Put it on the table. Do we have enough for another bundle? Oh my god, how many boxes are we gonna make? Also, what are all the other cards? Such a scary toaster. Look. Lunity. Look. You don't know the fear until you've experienced the toaster yelling at you. Are we out of Omega? Or so, not Among Us. Oh boy. We're out of Lethal Company again. And we do need to buy those essentially. Dictionaries. There's an urban dictionary for this. To honor the late Leonard Nimoni by changing the appearance of Sir Wilfrid Laurier on the $5 bill note by making him look like... Oh! No, I'm not creative enough for such things. Nor am I villainous enough to deface currency. As much as I would like to, Will lives in fear and uncertainty as his demons are around him every day. A toilet flush? Ah! A toaster finished? Ah! The main person says said hi? Ah! Look. Look, as I sip my cold tea, the enemy is everywhere. Always be on your guard. Dorn, what's this? Mailman. What a type. I have big hands. And purposefully have autocorrect turned off. You are doing the right thing, Dorn. But also, Dorn, what's this? Dorn, you're playing the what's that Simpsons scene again? You can have the washer and dryer that's next to Smithers, or what's inside this box? The box, the box! You know what? I have the money. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared? Identifying anime. Accurate results with simple tools. Hi, Rival. How are you? I can't purchase them quite yet. They will be purchased, though. We literally have no idea how he triggered the meltdown. There was the jacks. We still don't know how he triggered the meltdown. There was no nuclear material. Okay, we purchase. No further questions. Did someone say? I was just reading. Look, I was just reading. Okay, I haven't done anything wrong. I am in no violations of any laws. Also, I feel like all of these are backwards. Why is there a box back there? Did he seriously not finish putting stuff away? He just quit on the spot? Little cretin. Little son of a... No, we said we would be nice today. We wouldn't swear. Yeah, Sir Laurier. Or Laurier? I think it's technically Laurier, right? I don't know. I never went to... Okay, no, I did go to college, but... Oh god, and everything is backwards now. That's... Oh god. You're using too many expensive words. 5 me. Wait, this is a card deck. Crap, we don't have any more space for that. We'll have to put that there for now. Oh, and I bought 2 of them? Okay, hold on. Then something's got to give here. Something's got to do its thing. We got to purchase more things. That's right. We need to purchase... another one of these. This is where the big changes happen. Okay. Gotta think a little bit critically here. Something I am not good at, as many of you are aware. We need to start with one of these. Put that there. Take these down. Put them there. Yeah, we're gonna just shift them all over here. There. We're gonna keep this box around because I feel like we're gonna need that. This is Dorn Dex, which we can put... there. Little froggy boys go there. You pick up the other froggies. There. Don't show my deck. I can do whatever I want, Dorn. It's my store. I bought the license. I can flaunt your deck around wherever I want. Screaming from the rooftops, have you seen this deck? No, actually we want that there. Now they're also in the wrong order. Ugh. Luna D, please, what have I done wrong? I don't think I've done anything wrong here. Now I need to find Martyr decks as well. I don't think we have enough space to get rid of all of them. Dang it. Weren't you complaining earlier about us playing with your tits without consent? Well, yeah, but I paid for a license. Also, do we know how to get... Oh, we just right click. Oh, that's so easy. That's so wonderfully easy. You know, easy button. That was easy. Okay, hold on. Now we're in this state again where I gotta try to figure out where everything goes. Tofu card sleeves. Back onto the shelf. The fact that we have a frickin' work person. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Dorn's deck. Everyone take a look. Oh, they would. Yeah, the deck would be right here because it would be because this is the deck section now. And that's martyrs, which we can't fully get rid of yet, but that's okay. We put them up there. That's more Dorn, I believe. Yeah, there's Dorn. That's Tofu. Which goes right there. Okay, now I just gotta reprocess all the things again. Well, Will, you have the biggest brain. No, I don't. I stole this idea from Martyr. I mean, this is something I wanted, but I'm trying. I also have an employee now. Okay. So I actually need to do it as far as I understand. We have a completely empty thing on this side. We don't have enough money to do yet what I want to do. And we don't turn the sign on the door to not let customers walk through your store. Oh, thank you, Dorn. I didn't know that was there. Space for that yet either. Yeah, we need another 1,000 to get more racks to have more storage. Oh, do we still have an empty box or did I throw them all out? I'm pretty sure I threw them all out because that's what I do. Do we have any more spray cans? We do. Perfect. Wrong box. One day I will learn, I promise. I won't. I don't mind them being there. It's not incredible, but it'll work. No, we will put them. We'll put them on the shelf. You stay there because we're gonna need you later, I think. They always employ, but they never employ, huh? Oh, I see. They always employee, but they never employ, huh? Okay, okay. I think we're relatively good. I'm gonna still need to do a little bit of like shelf stocking on my own because I did basically set that boy up for failure because he kept having to walk behind the shelves in order to get material, which I didn't realize. Oh, yeah, Cobalt, if you get these, make sure that when you put stuff on there that the first box is at the back, because if you get an employee and it's not in this direction, they will walk behind them and pick it up instead of going to the front. Just a reminder. I'm sure there was a symbol that I could have seen, but I didn't see it, so. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, and we do have more. Oh, perfect. Oh, enough people bought tofu stuff. Or nacho stuff. Gosh dang it, brain. That we can put this box right there. We will need more regular sleeves, though. The room is full of tables at the moment in my shop, but I'll keep that in mind in the future. Full of tables. Oh, you made like the store, the purchase area, and you made this area like the sitting area? If so, smart. Very smart. Yeah, that's a really solid idea, Cobalt. I actually really like that. How are we doing dice-wise? We're not doing amazing for dice, but Oh, also, this should definitely be moved over here now so that it's not just awkwardly in that area. All right, so the next plan, the next phase of our plan. I should actually move these over here so that they're not weirdly in the way, but who cares? Next phase of the plan, expand the store a little bit more. Get more space, move stuff around. We'll probably cover this area up till about here in shelving once we get access to that stuff. We need access to more of the storage so that we can actually store stuff. You know, seems pretty self-explanatory. I have not finished stocking all the stuff. That was a mistake to click, but here we are. Dang it. We'll just get a couple of them done before... Oh, no items left in the box. Well, peeps are almost here already. Activate the sign. Refill the spray. Prepare yourself. They are coming. Mama, ba, ba, ba. I didn't even pull any cards. That's also kind of embarrassing, honestly. Ah, well. We'll get it sorted in time. Theoretically, we're getting close to the point where we could just have the store be self-run, which is kind of crazy to think about. Yes, friend, what can I do for you? We don't have that. I mean, that's kind of the end, like the end goal for some people, wouldn't it be? Like, just congratulations. All you need to do is make sure that there is stock. Is there stock? The store runs on its own. Like right there, we technically have another person that we could hire. But they get more expensive as they go, which is why he's just on restock rather than anything else, because I don't want him being a not very helpful person at the storefront. That's not helpful to me. That's of no use to me. I measured the last employee rings up 65 beats per minute. That's pretty good. I mean, when I was playing the shopping supermarket together last night, putting the employees onto the cashier position is like pretty valuable, because it's just, you just don't really need to worry about it at that point. Like, it'll get itself sorted. But then the game is mostly boring, though. Depends on how far you went down the tech tree, because otherwise it turns into a whole lot of, oh god, the store, the stock, everything is not done. And also, after day 8, you have to have somebody basically be on permanent broom duty. Keep an eye out for thieves and scoundrels. And also, every time that you upgrade the size of your place, there's a little bit, well, the first 2 upgrades makes there just a little bit more area for thieves to rush their way out. Though I don't disagree with you, Dorn, but it's nice to have that employee in case everyone is just like, I'm like seeing stars right now from trying to do people's, trying to do like the monies. There. No, I mean events and variations in NPCs and such. It feels slow most of the time. I will need to ask for a clarification because I don't want to make assumptions. I might just be... It might be that I'm thinking about one thing and you're referring to another and I'm just being a silly boy. I apologize for needing to ask for clarifications. I know that that could be a pain in the ass, but I don't want to misunderstand. Will presumes not. Sometimes I presume, and as we all know, presuming is assuming, and assuming makes an ass out of you and me. And boop. Look, you're doing your best, dude, but you're... Oh, we need more spray. Oh, wait, that's on the list already, isn't it? Yes, it is. We just didn't have the coinage to purchase it yet. Wait, get out of the way. Since you're so slow at it anyway. Me just perpetually berating my employee with lack of kind commentary. No, don't worry about it. I'll deal with that. Hello, sir. What can I do for you? Don't have that card. Goodbye. Thank you for your purchase. I'm waiting for the random DM and just Dorn being like, all right, dude, I didn't want to type it all out, so I'm just going to say it into my mic. Here's what I'm thinking. Oh, I thought that was about all the purchases today. God dang, another big spender. Hold on. Want to read this properly. Superstore Together just feels sort of empty once you get cashiers. You're just being a stock boy the whole game. There isn't any form of chaos outside of other players being a nuisance. I want more variation in NPC interaction, perhaps even events. That I can 100% get down with. Like, even if it's literally just... What would be a good event for that? Like a rush, you know, like a holiday rush. Or like you have to go full manager mode where like somebody comes up to you and it's just like the prices are insane and you have to do some kind of like mini game to either talk them down. Like you've got to deal with Karen, you know what I mean? Oh god, it's the Karen event, it's the Karen event. Oh god, there she is. You deal with her, you deal with her. Oh, she's coming towards me. Help me, help me. Like frickin' like Lethal Company style where like an opponent has targeted you specifically and is slowly following you around and you're trying to get the other players to like to get you know like to intercept and everyone's trying to avoid them. No, don't make into contact with them. If they know that you work here, they'll ask you questions. Oh, I've already sold everything of the bigger values. God dang. The gas stations, and there's a chance that a neighbor kid comes by and sprays your walls that you have to... so you gotta throw trash at them? That's a good one. Or there's a tourist bus filled with alien cosplayer goers, or thieves breaking into your warehouse, or ghosts show up. Again, I agree with you 100%. Just silly little spice-em-ups. Like, a thing happened. Or if you want to do like a corporate thing, you could have an event where it's just like, It's Christmas season and corporate has given you decorations. You know what I mean? So you get like 12 boxes of decorations. You have to decorate the store with all of them. Have fun, you know? And also, at the end of that day, or maybe at the, like, a 2-day event, and at the end of those 2 days, at the end of the day, you have to go collect all of them and put them back into boxes. Because otherwise, like, corporate will deduct you somehow, or there will be a punishment for it. You guys did remember to keep the boxes, didn't you? You guys remembered to keep the boxes, didn't you? Corporate would not be happy if they didn't get their stuff back. Okay, he's actually kind of keeping up with stuff. I'm almost starting to be sort of proud of the little goober. Something is missing in this storage. Several things are, but one of them is this. Gonna head out for the night. No problem at all, Brian. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, Brian, it's your week, I believe. It's your week off. Have a great week off, my dude. You may have your $2. Must be figurines. Yeah, there they are. We'll just buy 2 of them right away. We're gonna need more of these anyway. We're gonna need more of those. How are the door and hammers doing? We still got some. We have none of those. We need another box of tofu hair and another box of tofu hair. I really should not describe it that way. Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you? $2 it is. Oh, and we're out of those boxes too. We're just zooming through our supplies right now, aren't we? We need boxes of every kind. And we need more of the booster boxes for everything. Seven. Sorry, chat, for a momentary silence as I attempt to remember how math works. But no, those are neat ideas, Dorn. I don't think that would be that difficult to implement. I say confidently, also just not knowing anything about programming and just being like, yeah, pff, sounds easy. Anybody can do that. Yeah, but like, what about $22 though? Hell yeah, madam. Speaking of which, we can put those down there. Wait, we're out of sprays again, or did you just grab the box? Nope. I'll give you 6 for it. Nice try for trying to cheat me out of stuff there, friendo. But I don't break so easily. We can buy an extra box of every one of the dice. Another expensive purchase, but worth it every time. Hello, hello. Thank you for the purchase. Yep, and there goes our worker. He literally just throws it onto the floor. To be fair, okay. I will say that I get it. That was not supposed to. Oh. Please go back. Thank you. That's supposed to be there. That is not supposed to be there. I'm not actually sure what was supposed to be there. That's a yikes. Oh, I remember what's supposed to be there. Okay, never mind. All is well. I've recalibrated. The memories are returning, for better or for worse. Do it, lady. You know you want that card. Or you want the googly eyes. You know what? Not a bad purchase. Store is closed. Perfect. You go there. We remove you. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, I don't know why I never read the back of this. Includes Tofu, Dorn, Gwen, Martyr, Nacho, Doc. Also includes blueprints for Metal Gear Rex and a $50 Home Depot gift card. That's a pretty good deal. I think that's a pretty good deal. For $43, you get a $50 gift card. All the stuff inside. And the blueprints for that bad boy right there. We love it here. Alright. Now we gotta do the not so fun part. The post-maintenance, because heaven forbid that boy finishes his job. The one thing I did kind of enjoy about Supermarket together is that the employees will work until things are done, if you tell them to. Though they throw the boxes away. Man, okay, that's one thing, Dorn. Getting the employees to recycle is so far away technological-wise. It's like if this is the board and you start here, to make them recycle is like there. You gotta go down this long path. Ridiculous, honestly. These are the other ones that need to get added to the box, to this little spot specifically. All right, just for safety, we're just gonna purchase the, that is 21. That is 21 boxes that we gotta quickly put on the shelves. I mean, I say quickly, but like, we don't have to go that fast. We've got all the time in the world. Time stands still at 9 p.m., you see. How in the world has it already been an hour? How? Sorry, my mind just got a little bit blown. Time stands still on Iron Hill, but apparently time also speeds right along. God dang. Oh, we don't have a single chocolate disco. Well, that's embarrassing. Even though we have some in the back, looks like somebody wasn't doing their job again. People who stock shelves. Can you even really trust them? Of course you can. For the most part. As far as you can throw them, one might even say. Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick snooze on this one, because I'm not done yet. I still got things to do. I have so many things still to do. Precious things with so little time. Hold on. Curiosity provokes. Ah, I like that. Okay, so they do move the product around in accordance so that it's not a weird situation. Nice. Okay, I like that. I keep getting the silhouette of that tree in my peripheral vision and being just like, who's there? Who watches me? Who is this freak? There was no freak. I was just being startled by a tree. And that's on me. Dice. Dice. Box. I hope I grabbed 2 of those, but I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. So be it. If the kingdom is to burn, then it is me who set it on fire to begin with. There we go. And we grab Google Eyes. We didn't have Google Eyes anywhere yet, did we? I don't think we did. No. Oh, we're out of freaking spray cans? Well, that's embarrassing. I thought that we still had some. We'll buy 2 boxes of them. I'm sure I forgot something else, so I'm wasting $5 casually here, but it's fine. It's fine. Spray and spray. Have I lost my marbles right now? Was there not something there before? No, nothing is there yet because at one point we're gonna buy. Oh, we could afford it already. We had the opportunity and we didn't take it. Well, that's what we're doing after the break then. We're gonna buy Huxley, the Huxley deck, which we will have to put probably right here. Next to Martyr, cat and cat, makes sense to me. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. We have a tiny little bit of we have a momentary bit of time. We have like 50 something seconds. That's enough time to pull some cards. We'll zoom through them. Don't worry, chat. We can do this. We have the power, we have the technology. Man, I swear, I think almost every Spencer card we've pulled has been holographic right now. The man is just shiny. He's got that, he's got that cryptid shine. Wow. Way to make me a liar, game. Thank you. Oh, there we go. There's our big boy moneymaker. Do I have enough time to do this? I don't, but I'm gonna anyway. I'm gonna log off. I have a paper to write. No problem, Minerva. Good luck with your paper writing. Best of luck. I hope it goes super smooth. And also have yourself a great weekend. I'm doing that thing where I don't have time to do this, but I must do it because I must. The ads are coming, Will. Just do it after ads. No, I can do this. I just need to believe. Not enough cards for the bundle. We have, in fact, not pulled enough cards. And you know what? That's okay. We're going to take our tiny little break. If you guys can and are able to, get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself some drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back a little bit later than 3 minutes because I need to go and grab myself a snack because it is 3 hours in and I'm a snacky boy. So I'll be back in probably closer to 10-ish minutes. But until then, I will see you guys ASAP. BRB. Good morning. I don't think I was gone for as long as I thought I was, so I'm pretty content with that. Sorry, I'm yelling at my subtitles because it says "Hey Google," and I'm like, I have at no point said "Hey Google." Okay, so we're gonna do a quick rundown of all our supplies to make sure that everything is up to snuff, up to code. And then we will begin the rest of our lives. Oh, it's empty. Whoops. Also, I don't think those boxes have sold ever, so that's a problem. Do we have a solution? Not yet. We will. We will. Froggy chairs. Did we have a space for froggy chairs? We do now. And we don't have a thing there yet because we just don't have the XP. But that doesn't matter. Because it's the next day. People are unsatisfied. I don't care. Because one, there's not really a way to tell. And two, the prophets say we're doing fine, so... Not the prophets is in the money, but like the guy who's behind this wall who we tap to 3 times, and he will give us a fortune. He will tell us how the winds blow when it comes from the perspective of money. And we'll go, yes! Restock, my friend, for there is good tidings. Ooh, Adorn, you doth send me a mod. What do it be? Spawn box. Oh my god. Thank you kindly. I don't know if I'm gonna need it at the moment because we're in a pretty decent spot. But if I'm all of a sudden like, dang it, I can't reorganize the store immediately. Immediately. Like, we freeze the game and we halt all production and we get back on it. Where is our employee? Buddy, your speed is negligible. You get paid. No, that's the end of the statement. You get paid. Man, that was the thing I didn't get a chance to finish my thought process earlier. I totally get it. I definitely am on board of for people to be like, no, if you get paid to do this job and you get paid this much to do that job, you do not pick up any other job. You know, if they're like, hey, can you do this for us? No, that's not what I get paid to do. But it'll only take you X period of time. Then pay me for that X period of time. Like, I am very much pro worker in that regard. But when I pick up games like this, it's just like, you lazy sons of guns, what do I even pay you for? Minimum wage is too good for you. It's terrible. You just become a different person. And quite frankly, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of me. Man, this side room is expensive. Maybe it wasn't worth purchasing after all. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. This is so tempting. Then buy it. Now we just need to make it to the 1,000 plus a bit so that we can buy those extra cards. Oh wait, and we also need to buy all those extra boxes as well, which will be its own thing, but we'll get there. Where do I find those again? I think they're in accessories. Oh no, that's right. We want the extra playmats. Speaking of playmats, look, Dorn, I didn't actually forget. It just took me a long period of time before I went to go check. Let's take a look-see-loo here. They are using the mats. Okay, well, thank you for quitting right there and then, you dinguses. And some people don't use the mats at all. But it's cool that they do, and I appreciate that you mentioned that because I would not have noticed otherwise. Ooh, baby. Purchases like that remind me why we have a stock boy at all. Because I'm not going to be able to keep up with that. I'll get to you in a second, sir. There's a man here who's offering me cash. Deal. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Hold on. There's just too many people trying to get my attention at once. I'm very popular, you see. All right, sir. What can I do for you? $6 for it. Thank you. Jesus. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that we're not gonna be able to keep up with the shelf situation. Especially if everybody and their mother is trying to sell me some cards right now. Okay, hold on. I can help with something. Hey, Lord Caven, how's it going, my dude? Hope that you're doing well. Happy weekend. You are surprisingly keeping up with stuff. Still shaming Dorn's name by selling 0 of his cards? No, 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 no. Well, okay. At the moment, none of his boxes have sold, but that doesn't mean that they haven't been sold. Oh, that's Froggy. That's not what I meant to grab. No, go back. And yet you still go back there, you silly, silly child. I am unsure why the winds blow in a way that doesn't allow for Dorn to be purchased as much as he could be. Your stalker's moving very slowly, right? It's kind of like It Follows, except for like you can just walk casually and you'll be fine. I've never seen It Follows. I hope that that reference was anywhere close to what it is. The legends say that one Dorn card got sold by my grandfather's grandfather. Also, that implies that Dorn is hundreds of years old. Which we appreciate. The ancient being known as Dorn. Is there an argument to be made that Dorn is in fact a patron that warlocks can potentially draw power from in exchange for some kind of payment? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not saying that's the case, but, you know. I'm not saying that's not the case. Hello. 60 cents and I take it. Thank you. But in the meantime, what was that thing that I was going to unlock again? In the accessories. No, it was in the figurines, wasn't it? No, it was in the card packs. I'm very good at this, you see. Purchased 2 of them. That is $800. Oh boy, whoop, that accidentally added a 3rd one. Purchase. All my money, gone. But for a good cause, gosh dang it. And they are supposed to go right there. We haven't placed them anywhere yet, and that's okay. Oh, nope, nope, can't even find my own door. Put them to the side for a second. Put them at the right price. Heck, we'll be even nice and we'll reduce the price because that's just the kind of people that we are. We're good people here. I know I keep sassing the storage boy, but he's doing his best. The song list on the back. Wait, listen. Once you unlock the Dorn album, I don't know where the albums are. Are they in the Are they in the accessories, Dorn? Are they in here somewhere? There it is. Oh, we can buy it already. Oops. But Dorn, we have so many other things to buy. But what's one more thing to purchase? It's not like we don't have the space for it. And we'd probably put them up here, actually. Hello. Deal. They just won't buy that darn card. Maybe if I reduce it by just a fragment. What if I reduce it by $50? Last time I did that, it got bought, so. We don't have that card, sorry. There's so much stuff in this frickin' mod, Dorn. I'm so overwhelmed by it at times, where it's just like, okay, yeah, so there's like booster packs, and that's cool. And it's like, oh yeah, there's also decks, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, there's even more cards, and there's even more decks. And it's like, okay, yeah, there's these, there's the sleeves, there's some boxes, yeah, that makes sense. There's albums, okay, yep, play mats, that makes sense. There'd be play mats, yep. There's even more playmats. Yep, more playmats, and then albums. It's like, how do you expect me to keep up with all of this? Don't have that card, sorry, ma'am. I reheated my tea and now I can sip happily. Yes, sir, what's up? A Gwen card for $1, you don't say. Thank you for your purchase. You're single-handedly trying to keep this place alive, and we appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this place alive, single-handedly. We appreciate it. There you go. It's the welcome to Costco, I love you situation. You know, like, your purchase is keeping us alive. Thank you. Your purchase is keeping us alive. Thank you. Just keep flooding them with, like, dread-filled kindness. You're keeping a roof above our heads. We appreciate that. Can't decide if I want this. They keep on being like, Everyone looks at that card the way that people on a low, maybe a middle class income go to like a high class dealership and go like, can I test drive the car? But does it have this feature? No. Ah, that's a shame. Guess I can't buy it. Oh, what a shame. I was so looking forward to buying it. It's like, yep, sure you were, bud. I have changed my mind. This card situation, it will be reduced to if it is below, if it is $3 or below, then we will bundle it up. But if not, it goes on the display for purchasing. Also, we're definitely going to have to pull more cards tonight because we're starting to run out. And also, that son of a gun is about to go back there with a box. We're going to watch him drop the box. Watch him and judge him. 3, 2, 1. Where are his parents so that we can yell at them for not raising him properly? I don't remember where this goes. It goes right there. Hello. Thank you for your purchase. And you, what can I get for you? Oh, a $3 card, you say? Okay, fine. A $3.40 card, you say? Thank you. Okay, based on the money that we're going to get by the end of today, I think we're going to purchase another playmat first. Though no, I could get that Dorn album though. I don't know what the customers want, but I know what I want. And I want Dorn to be happy. So clearly, my only option is to purchase the Dorn album so that I can read it out loud and then disappoint him immensely by telling him that I don't know any of the songs on it. And he'll give me that, dude, how? How could you not know the songs on this list? And I'm like, I've never heard of these songs before in my entire life. And I'll watch the hope fall from his eyes. And I'll be sad knowing I hurt his feelings today. Yes, sir, what can I do for you? A $7 card? That's incredible. But now the question is, if I do know the songs, do I still pretend like I don't know them? Unless it's super obvious that of course I would know them because everybody knows that song. Well, regardless, we're gonna find out because we are in fact going to purchase. Oop, that's the wrong page. We're gonna scroll all the way down and buy Dorn's album. Twice. In the meantime, we also need to make sure that we're looking at all of our products, make sure that we still have something of everything. We're gonna need to buy more of these booster packs. We're running out of Dorn hammers, but how are we in terms of actually out here? They're empty? What are you doing, you freaking youth? You're not keeping the shelves stocked. You're doing the opposite. You're trying to ruin this business. So everything else looks like it's in relatively good situation. Besides, of course, our card sleeves. Again. I'm gonna slowly become the employer that nobody wants to work for very good reason, because they just complain. But we're gonna need some more clear. We have some sprays still. We have dice galore. We're still rocking relatively decent numbers for those. We only have one more of the books, but that should be okay for now. They don't get bought very often. We don't actually have a space for Dorn's album, but we'll make it work. We'll get another one at some point. The Dorn album. Let's get him over here so that I have an easier time reading it. There we go. No space, that's okay. They just go back here and we'll deal with them accordingly. But the real question is, Dorn, When do we get the actual cover album that's on the back? When do we get the link to the YouTube video that will impress us all with your oomphy singing skills? Where is it, Dorn? When does it arrive? I don't know, Will. Where are you gonna karaoke here? Comes the sun like you said you would. I never said I would. I said I would never be able to do it because it's too complicated of a song. Look. Dorn. You know my situation. You know my difficulties. You don't know my situation, and you don't know my difficulties, and you don't need to. All right, we got YMCA. Good choice. Enjoy the silence. Who sings that? We have Spice Up Your World, which I also am, man, I feel like I actually don't know all of these. Wait, is that Amish Paradise by Weird Al? As in, we've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. Yeah, Dorn, I made it. I've got Caleb in chat now. I've done it. In the end, as in Linkin Park, I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory every time I try so hard. Thunder? I sadly don't know Thunder. Higher? I might know. Obviously, Danger Zone. I don't want to wait. I don't know if I don't know. I don't want to wait. I don't know BB's theme, and I don't know. I don't think I know. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. I do know what that is. Word-wise, I couldn't register it. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, wait. No, never mind. I do know what that is. I think I know what that is specifically because of Pandemonium. And then Blow Me Away. Blow Me Away as in Breaking Benjamin? Did I get the half of those right at least? I hope so. And if not, I'll just sit here embarrassed and be okay with my choices. Also, the ones that I do know, you can't see it, but I've got both thumbs up. So I agree with you. As you said earlier, the song list on the back is peak. Hold on, I need to make sure that I'm right. Yeah, the Halo 2 theme. They fall in line, one at a time. I need to look up the lyrics just to make sure that I got it correctly. Is that one line I always get it wrong? Oh, it is ready to play. Ready to play. I can't see them anyway. No time to lose. We've got to move. Steady your hand. I am losing sight again. Great song. Oh, such a good song. Absolute banger of a song. Like, I wasn't the biggest Halo fan. I liked Halo, but when that fucking song came out, it was like, oh, baby. Excellent choice. 10 out of 10. Much better than, okay. I have this rant about this one album. Like, it's regardless of whether or not you enjoy the band or the album or whatever. But there's this band called Alt J. And they have this album called Awesome Wave. And I don't care if this makes me snooty or not. I don't like the last song on the album. And it's worse because it follows, in my opinion, the best song on the album. So it's like a double hit, you know what I mean? Like, not only is it kind of like, oh, that is a weak ending. It's like, it's a weak ending after one of the strongest songs. So it's like, okay, frick. So I'm glad that yours ends with an absolute banger. Seriously, what is the name of that stupid song again? Hold on. Awesome Wave, Alt J. Yeah. Let me see all on the list. Yeah, the second last song is Tora. Taro. Dyslexia once again. And then the last song is Handmade. And I just feel like Handmade is such an underwhelming song from the rest of the album. Yeah, that's right. I'm being snooty right now. I'm being a bit of a music snob. I'm still upset about this new song that I found recently because they used the wrong word. The song is called, I think it's called Burn by Enemy? One second. I'm still raging about it even though I do like the song a lot. Yeah, Burn by Enemy, spelled E-N-M-Y. In the chorus, it's, when the mistakes I've made left me cold, I found a fire inside somewhere deep in my bones. And it feels like it should be Soul. I don't know why, but it's, when the mistakes I've made left me cold, I found a fire inside somewhere deep in my soul. Does that not sound better than Bones? Yes, I'm raging right now. I'm going back to the store. I'm getting too heated. What do I need to put on the shelves? I'm gonna angrily fill the shelves with more material. This is the one I need. There we go. All right, we're back in it. We're back in it. We found our zen. There's this one podcast that I listened to called Last Podcast on the Left. And there was this little internal meme that they used to do where one of the guys on the podcast would get, at least on like their side podcast. So there's the Last Podcast on the Left, and then they do side stories as well, plus a bunch of other stuff, not important. On side stories, the one host, Henry, would sometimes get super heated about stuff. And, you know, they're relatively open on the show. So he's just like, yeah, doctor said that I need to like kind of like not get as angry as I do because it's not good for my health. So one of the guys like jokingly asked him just like, well, what do you do? What do you do to like calm down? He's just like, I listen to pan flutes. And so they're like, what do you call it? Like their sound engineer guy like got pan flutes. So every time that Henry would like start flying off the handle, it would start playing this like water sound with like pan flutes over top of it. And he'd just be like, look, all that I'm saying is, and then it'd start playing. And he's just like, you know what? You're right. This doesn't matter. I shouldn't have to worry about this. This shouldn't make me angry. And I just really enjoyed that like rapid transition as like their sound guy has to be like, all right, buddy, let's calm down for the sake of your poor heart. Let's not do this. I just enjoy the silly little memes like that. Like the little inside jokes that are just developed organically in a podcast. I don't know. That stuff just fascinates me. I find that stuff intriguing. As somebody who likes making jokes and somebody who likes entertaining people, that stuff always fascinates me internally because it's just like, ooh, well, what's the process behind that? How does one make those things? And a lot of the times it's very on the fly. You know, you don't just beforehand go like, yeah, this is gonna go viral. You just kind of go like, this might be funny. Let's give it a try. Poof. People start liking it. You're just like, well, I liked it. I can keep doing that. And then sometimes you do it for yourself, you know, like, and those are for me. Those aren't for chat. Those are not sounds for chat. Some people in chat don't like them at all, but I like them. I think they're funny. Because I am a simple man who enjoys the simple ha-has. Like not pull, okay, thank God. I was like not pulling a single card above 50 cents in terms of value. Value. Oh, like this one. Oh, there we go. We had one. There is the possibility still. Hey, there's a good pull with the Mimi. Wait, is Mimi streaming today? I think she said that she was, because she's doing like her art stuff, or she might be taking a break today. If she's live, we'll raid her whenever we raid out, which I don't know when that is. This game, man, it's got me. It's got its claws in me. Ooh, the Big Bells card and a Pavlov card on top of it. I'm sure at one point we will reach the level where I'm like, I did it. I got where I wanted to go. And we're gonna get there real fast if we start doing this. Oh baby, that triple $10+ cards. Oh my goodness gracious. Never mind, all the card pulls were totally worth it. Like even if we get no, there you go, another nice martyr card. It's a legendary card that was worth like maybe like $1. That's kind of disappointing. At one point, another game will steal my attention away. Another thing that I always just kind of, maybe not worry about. Worry's not quite the correct word, but there's some games where I'm like, oh man, I would love to play that. And then I kind of think about it and I'm like, yeah, that was probably not going to be that entertaining on stream. Like, I feel sometimes like I push it with some city builders, even though I'm just like, I'm doing this for me because today is a me day. Like when I played Songs of Six for a while, it's just like, that's not a particularly interesting game to watch, but I really enjoy it. It's specifically why I will probably never, even though I like the game, I haven't purchased it, mind you, but I played it during the free weekend last weekend. And I've forgotten the name for a second. Victoria 3. Victoria 3 is not an interesting game to watch. It is very slow burn. It is very, it's a glorified spreadsheet game. But I love games like that because I don't know why. Brain go burr when number go up. The most human thing. All right, that's the end of the day. We won't be able to pay our expenses right away, which is a bit of an issue, but what with the upgrade costs. But we won't worry about that now. We'll worry about it. Hey, your rent's due. Give me till the end of the day. Why? Because I have something that will make it all worth it. Evolves from Osakin. Draw 4 card. Not 4 cards, 4 card. Go Loco. Like 4 Loco. Is it 4 Loco or Ford Loco? I think it's 4 Loco. We're hitting that part of the night where I've been streaming for 4 hours and my brain is starting to melt. Melt into the little gelatinous cube that is my general silly thoughts. But isn't that when some of the moments come out? Ooh, thank you for your purchase. Hell yeah, we're already starting to purchase the cat. We're starting to sell the cat. There is hope. Now, if only somebody would just buy Spencer. Then I'd never have to worry about money ever again until I would need to again. Thank you for your purchase. What is that guy's name? I need to actually figure out his name so that I can actually yell at him with a personableness to it. Hold on. What does it say on the thing? What is your name? Zachary. Zachary! We need to talk later about you dropping your darn box on the floor before leaving for the day. The least you could do is spend the last 20 seconds putting it back again. Now that you've unlocked the Dorntastic album, everything akin to that product type, once unlocked, will also show on the tables, implying that they're using them for gameware. What? Wait. So in certain places, oh my god, there it is. They're literally like, all right, dude, how about we make this spicy? I just bought the new Dorn album. Puts on table. That's awesome. That's awesome, Dorn. Thank you for letting me know that. I would have never noticed because I'm too busy being a freaking cash register gremlin right now. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Can't decide about... Do I really need to reduce it by another $50 to just immediately sell it? Is that how this is gonna go? I'll do it. Because it's always just, oh, I can't decide. It's not because it's a bazillion dollars. It's just a little bit expensive is all. Oh, is that why? Okay, so it's only 300 and something a day. That's actually not that bad in terms of prices. 1950, thank you, sir. Well, then in that case, Dorn, I gotta start getting more of those. I want to see other people betting with the other albums. Also, don't worry, Dorn. There's other things that I still need to do that have been either told to me that I must do or that I said I will try to do. Theoretically, I'm still supposed to do a 24-hour, Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Which is partly caused because of you. Because once upon a time, somebody was like, hey, you should make some goals. You know, like the little goals that you can put, like follower goals or subscriber goals. I was like, let's put a number. Oh, good freaking God. Okay. Okay, look. Game, you can't keep... Let me think. I need big purchases right now, everybody. Get on it. That guy is carrying a very expensive card and I want it. But I can't afford it. Son of a gun, nobody else is buying. Would you accept it for... I have to decline. It kills my soul, but I have to decline. But yeah, I had set it to 100 because I'm like, I'm never going to get 100 subscriber point things. And then during my subathon this year, you sons of guns brought me up to like 130 something? Surprise, a large portion of those were done by the Dorn man himself, along with many other people who were very, very generous. And all of a sudden, Pavlov reminds me, like, hey, don't forget that the goal there was to do a 24-hour Baldur's Gate 3 stream. And I'm like, I completely forgot I put that there. I didn't even know that goal was there still. That was like a year ago. So, you know, there might be some backlog stuff that I still need to do. My biggest concern, though, for the Baldur's Gate 3 is that I haven't beaten Baldur's Gate 3 yet. And the internet loves to drop spoilers on you, intentionally or otherwise. You know, some people just flat out, they just get too excited and they're just like, oh, I can't wait till you get to this part. And it's like, I didn't know that that was going to be a thing. And then there's a moment of them realizing what they've done, and there's just like that, oh. And then the best part, I don't want to blame myself for this situation. They go like, well, you were going to figure it out soon anyway. You know, that just like, no, I'm not at fault. I didn't make a mistake. It's fine. I didn't do anything wrong. And it's just like, I can't wait for the end game where Sento Kaiba walks through your store. Viral, if Dorn had done that, if you made it to like, if you purchased like, you know, like let's say the legendary box, all of a sudden Kaiba walks in and gives you the spiel, I wouldn't even be mad. Because who would expect that? Who would expect that? See, this person, they've got good taste. With his invisible gun bodyguards. Look, we need those invisible guns. They're very important and or powerful. It's an untapped market. Much like the Emperor wears no clothes. The gun is theoretically incorporeal. You're a third-rate card shop with a fourth-rate card stock. Oh! It's when you unlock the Take Down Kaiba QuickTime event. Like a Deadeye from Red Dead Redemption, you know. But instead of a gun, you throw a card pack at his head. He takes the hit and, this isn't the last time you'll see me. And he runs out of the store. When the game has surprise end game mechanics that you have not been taught. Hello, friend. Deal. Why are none of those on the shelf, you absolute little bum you? If the customers can't purchase things, how are we supposed to make money? Highland Rose, thank you so much for the raid! 1 second! There. Well. How are you, Highland Rose? What were you up to? As I'm desperately trying to type your name properly. You were playing... Oh, you were playing Maricarus! How was the Icarus? I hope that you were having a good time, and welcome everybody. I hope that everybody had a good time over at Highland Roses. Highland Roses. when the rose multiplies. The Highland Roses. I built a big barn and killed 11 bears. I feel like you're just flexing at this point, Highland Rose. Like, I think for most people, if you tell someone that you killed a bear, it's like, goddamn, and you're just like, put another one after that. 11 goddamn bears fell by my hand. An incredible tale to be told, I'm sure. Every time I play Icarus, there are at least 7 to 10 bears. I'm starting to think that Highland Rose might be making the bears extinct. And I don't know how to feel about that. Because on one hand, I feel like I should push back, but on the other hand, she's murdered several bears. What am I gonna do in that situation? You know? How do I compete with that scenario? Like, hey, stop killing the bears. What are you gonna do about it? I don't know. I wish there's a bear generator hiding in the trees. Well, or in the woods. Time to murder the woods. Set the entire forest on fire. There is no other option. That's a pretty cool card you got there. I'm telling you, chat, every time that I make a little bit of money, I gamble it away on cards. You landed in 100 acre words. You're killing the imaginary friends. Oh no. Dorn, you gotta crack out the Winnie the Pooh voice. Plea for the safety of the 100 acre wood. Actually, wait, Dorn. Do you know the YouTuber Goobus? I think it's Goobus Doobus. Hold on, now I gotta look. Yeah, Goobus Doobus. He has a little series of like Winnie the Pooh somehow gets into like positions of authority, but he's too like innocent to like really be able to do anything with the power. Yeah, the green guy. Yeah. I don't know. I really enjoy that silly little series where it's just Pooh gets access to power somehow, and he's like, I don't really know what to do with this. You know, like, I'm just a little guy. And because of that, everyone's just like, he's just a little guy, leave him alone. Like, at one point, I think one of the things is he becomes, like, president of the US. And there's, like, a war going on. And, don't have that card, sorry. And what is it? He's just like, I don't even know all the presidents yet. And it's just like, well, sir, like, they're not gonna wait for you to, like, learn all the presidents, you know? And then, like, another guy comes in, he's just like, sir, just got off the phone with the warring factions. They say they'll hold off on their fighting until Poof knows all of the presidents. Sorry, I acknowledge that you have at this point identified that you in fact do know what I'm talking about, but I just really like I just love the little concept of it specifically, of just Pooh getting into like a position of power and just being too innocent. Like, what is the one line again? Like, we've defeated depression, and he doesn't know what depression is. And it's like, it doesn't matter, it's gone. And it's just like, oh, I sure would have liked to have met them. I certainly hope that they're not sad and that they're not lonely. Like, just the, like, pure innocence. I don't know. I enjoyed it. And while we were talking about the Winnie the Pooh thing, all of a sudden that came to mind, and I had to say it. It had to be said. It had to be mentioned. Oh, that's so expensive. Worth it. And yeah, I asked if I could voice over one, and he never responded. We'll probably just do it and ping him. Do it. I'm sure I hope he wouldn't mind. He's like, hey man, I'm not making any money off this. I'm just doing it for the love of the game. Hey look, another bear. You leave that bear alone. You leave Winnie the Pooh alone. He's a good boy. He does his best. Though his gluttony rattles my cage sometimes. But that's a me problem. Right, I was also supposed to buy one of these boxes, and they tried to kill my horse. Sir, ma'am. Sir, ma'am. Because I have been capable of keeping consistency. Oh, ads, no. Shh. Shh, ads, shh. Oh, and I need to buy another one of those. I probably need to buy 2 of those boxes, technically. We'll just buy 2. That's an expensive haul. And then we still have all this other stuff that we still need to purchase. We still haven't put these out. Dang it. Hold on. Because we have space now. We can put those places. We're out. Are we out of the ice cubes completely? We aren't. They're just not on the shelves because somebody is so slow. What do I pay him for, chat? I shouldn't pay him. That's the issue. Also, time is just freaking blurring by. How is it already ads again? All right, everybody. First of all, Highland Rose, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. Gotta take care of, as they say, that ass, aka after stream self-care. An important thing to do. In the meantime, we need to take a tiny little break because the pre-rolls are coming, and we don't like pre-rolls. We hate pre-rolls, one might say. They're no good, no good. So instead, we're going to take a tiny little 3-minute break so that we could just ignore them. That's the fun way to do it. So, if you guys can and are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back very soon. I don't know how long I'm playing this for. This might turn into an 8-hour stream because I am invested. But still, BRB. we're already back again. Okay, we do the thing that we need to do where we check all the stuff, which I thought I had done already, and then I realized there were definitely things that are still missing. And we don't have to do them all, otherwise our boy's not going to have any work, and then he's going to be lazy, and we can't let them be lazy, because if they're lazy, you know, that's a problem. When did this get so empty? Did I not notice this before? Oh, that's why. You know, in hindsight, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe we do just have to hit the ready to go button. We do also probably need to get some more tables. Once again, I've grabbed the wrong box. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. There we go. We strike immediately. Is our boy even doing any work at the moment? I don't know where he is. Not that he has much work to do at the moment. Anyway, it's not like it's a particularly strenuous job. Especially since I'm doing the majority of the work for him. Because he clocks out. I think I've told this story before. But I once had a small, like, you know, like a couple of week job where we had to renovate a Dollarama into a Dollar Tree. And it all felt very nonsensical. You know, like, oh no, this needs to go over here and this needs to go over here. And it's like, but it's the same stuff. Why? Because reasons. But so we had 2 crews that did it. There was my crew and then there was another crew. And my crew in the sense of that I was part of it, I wasn't the leader or anything. But the individuals who were like basically like the coordinators, like making sure that everything was running properly, they were telling us what to do and what we needed to, where things needed to go. There was a night where we had to haul all the picture frames from, let's say, you know, if this was like a Dollarama / Dollar Tree, so like long as heck, like if all of the picture frames were in this aisle, we had to move them all to this aisle. And they didn't tell us that until an hour before our shift ended. And they were like, you're not gonna get it all, that's fine, don't worry about it. And all of us are like, challenge accepted. Grab the, you know, like, grab the shopping carts. We're going, you know? Like, one of the peeps in our group was like a very lazy individual who was kind of a pain in the butt and like always just wanted to sit around and talk. And the rest of us were just like, dude, we just want to work. Like, just... Why? This is a gossip hour. We're like rebuilding a store right now. Chill. And they were like, yeah, there's about an hour left. This is what we need to do, but like, don't worry about it too much. All of us bet shopping carts, like zooming at dangerous speeds considering how much, you know, glass material we had in those shopping carts. And we get it done in the hour, and the 2 people that, like, are keeping us, you know, like, making sure that we're doing what we need to do, they're flabbergasted. Like, they literally do not know how to, like, respond to what just happened. And then finally, on the last day, they tell us, just like, yeah, we only really work in the States. this is the first time working in Canada. Like, we only experience perpetual resistance to, like, anything that we do. Like, it is pulling teeth to get people to do basic things for a job that they're being paid for. And then told us some, like, pretty crazy horror stories about that and was just like, dang, dude. I mean, if you pay me and they were not paying poorly, like, I'll do the job. Ever had a guy at work insist that you hold them in high regard because they're older than you? Luckily not, Triox. Luckily not. Though, we had a guy once, when we were building our chicken barn, who had a moment, not like that, but had like a kind of a snarky haha response to something because we did something wrong, but we did something wrong because he explained it wrong. And then when my dad was kind of just, because, you know, my dad is very much just like a dad, you know, just like, oh, kids, you can never trust him, can ya? Because that's just what he does, you know, like, there was no issues there. But then the guy who's like directing how to build the barn just goes like, yeah, the kids just don't got those brains, you know? And my best friend was working with us at the time, and it infuriated him. He's just like, who the fuck is this guy to say that we have no intelligence when he gives us the wrong, you know, when he gives us the wrong instructions? And like, I remember being pretty bitter too. Like, we're told how to do it incorrectly, so we like lose like an hour and a bit of work that, and then like more hour because oh shit, dude. Spencer has been sold, and we are now incredibly wealthy. But yeah, I think that was the closest to something like that, where like we got a comment on something and it was just like, dude, that was your fault. Don't you casually and brazenly just go like, ugh, the kids. Hey, Navek, how's it going, my dude? Yeah, bud. Just made the big frickin' money. We've been sitting on that Spencer card for a while. And we finally got it. So now we can finally afford to buy the stock that we so desperately need. Man just gave you his life savings. Amen. And I will be using it brazenly to purchase more stock. Okay, nobody's currently looking for things, so I can quickly haul some stuff inside. Actually, I can just put that on the shelf. I'll get to you in a moment, sir. Ice, 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 ice. The cards that actually need to be filled up anyway, so it's fine. You see, bud? This is how you do it. Hi, hello there. Thank you for your purchase. Yeah, that one I definitely remember as being kind of, like, what the hell's your problem? What? I mean, I'll purchase the chocolate disco card. I have no issues with that. I feel like he's worth a little bit more, but that's just me, I guess. What can I do for you? Do you also have... Oh, you do actually have an expensive card for me. Well, I bet I can buy it off you for 300. Thanks. I'm going to take that 300 that I just paid you, and I'm going to sell the card for 600. Lol. We love it here. I have sold Oh, pro seller. Sold a $5,000 card. Hell yeah, brother. We got that achievement. Oh, right. We had purchased these, but we hadn't gotten them in yet. Go there for a second. Why did you drop the bot? Why does he keep doing that? Oh, that's right, because we don't have a spot for the Dorn discs yet. That's still a thing we need to work on. Thank you for your purchase. The only card I want. You know what? Well done, rival. Well played. I bet I could buy it off you for $125. Yeah, I could. Those go into the boxes that nobody buys. I don't know why nobody wants to buy these. Are they just a little bit too expensive? They're not even that expensive. What? There's definitely a spot for these. Isn't there? Oh, I just never made a spot for those. Holy crap. I'd say I'm surprised, but I have watched people purchase this before. There was... I mean, I've mentioned it a little bit before. There was a hobby shop near my college. Near might not be quite the correct word, but it was relatively easy to get there. And great little hobby shop. Like, the people there were lovely. We did have it... I don't like Dungeons & Dragons metagaming. But there was this one guy once that would go and he'd just always be like, oh, is there profit to be made there? You know, like if people, a hobby shop. Yeah, of course. You go in, you buy a good husband. You know, rival, I wasn't so much the purchaser as I was the product. Never was sold, unfortunately, but a lot of people just kind of stare and being like, what can we do here? And I'm just like, They were out there like, he cute, but he ain't got no rhetoric. And I'm like, ah, psychic damage. Guy who I worked with got upset that I asked him to make sure when he hung up the mops that he didn't put the mop end up because it dripped down into the handle. He didn't listen, so I told him again and he got offended because I was younger. First of all, Lunella's purchase, let's fucking go. Second of all, I am so sorry, Triox. I hate people like that. We're just like, I'm older than you. And it's just like, yeah. Well, spoiler alert, looks like you didn't gain a lot of intelligence. So, grats. Congratulations. You're older than me, but dumber. That should not be something you're proud of. The hubby does, hold on. A hubby doesn't sleep around. That doesn't sleep around. More prideful than you two. I didn't even go that far. I just told him to not be a jerk. That's the worst part too. It's just like, hey man, like chill. And they just literally pull the, I'm older than you. And it's just like, cool. Don't be a jerk. Actually, no, it's worse. Because at that point, oh hell yeah, another good sale. Like, it's worse then, right? Because at that point, it's just like, I'm older than you. It's like, then you should realize that you're being a dick. You should be old enough. God damn the purchases today. Like, I shouldn't have to explain to you why your attitude is a problem. All the cards sold. Darn! Dorn, I did it! I broke the game! And by that I mean I'm really, really, really wealthy right now. I don't care. I just want you to be proud of me. Why is that so much to ask, Dorn? Eh! Might have been having too much fun with that in that moment. I didn't find out about the older thing until later. He complained to someone else to tell me, so I told them to tell him that if he wants respect, he should have grown into a more decent person. And also talk to you. None of this... Man, that is like high school shit. Like just, okay, I can't stand them right now, so you tell them this. It's just like... We're adults. Grow the fuck up. Holy hell. That's very frustrating. I'm very sorry to hear that, Triox. That is cage rattling. There is not really any other way to describe that. Sorry, he's taken a long time to get behind the shelves, so I'm making a little gap for him. Finish shoveling my driveway. Spencer. Spencer. We sold your card. Your card sold for over $5,000. My dude, look at how much money I have. Most of that is you. Thank you for your service. Oh, hello there, sir. I didn't realize there was anybody in the store still. Fucking decent, right? And Spencer doesn't get a cent, but he is decent. I'll see myself out. And now we're gonna spend all the money. Just gonna spend all of it. First, on the Dorn discs. And also on the books. Oh, that's that. Okay, that makes more sense. I expect no less. Hell yeah, dude. Genuinely a moment of just like, oh wait, that just sold. Holy heck. In the meantime, do we have space down there for more things? 2, got it. We'll buy 2, we'll buy 2. Then you picked up on that worth like, yeah, exactly. It was about 2K for the card and we sold it for over 5. Like, just an insane return. We love it. We love to see it. And thank you for the Hydrate Cobalt and subsequent stretch, I presume, unless I'm being overly bold right now. Nope, I was not overly bold. All right. What version was the card? It was a full art holographic EX how to say it, like high-end card. Like it was ridiculous. Like let me see. I don't think I have another version of it of any sort. Oh, wait, we might have one on the table right now. Oh, no, they were all sold. Dang it. Okay, I unfortunately can't show you because we don't have any other cards like that. Okay, basically picture... Not quite that, but like... It cut off there, but everything else full art. It was so shiny that when you looked at it from here, you couldn't see the art because it was so shiny. Like, you had to walk over and pick up the card to actually see the art of the card. We had the shiniest boy, and we appreciated everything about it. And we need more of those. I think we're still good on those. Hold on, sorry, we're doing a little bit of inventory because inventory be important. Oh, it is in here. Yes, it is. We need one more martyr. Dice were good. Hammers were not good again because hammers get sold. How do you have 7 grand? Oh! Oh, Cobalt, no. I had 13 and a bit grand because Spencer's holographic full art card sold for over 5,000. That man just carried me into the big dollary dues. I will now do the hydrate and stretch. I apologize for taking for a while. And again, thank you for the head pats, Lunati. Oh yeah, the dollar dues. Secretly, all the money in that till, you can peel back a layer and they're all just Australian dollars. But we don't have to tell people that. Oh, we're gonna need one more Haya, unless there's no Haya out here anymore. There is. There's 2. Okay. So 1 more Haya, 2 more Martyr. Can't afford that one yet. More spray, more mats. Specifically that one, and probably Lethal Company? Oh no, it's actually Dorn's mat. Okay. Peel them back. And it's already King Charles. No. No. Say it ain't so. No, we're gonna just deal with this really quickly first. Boop. Because again, can't trust that boy for nothing. He ain't gonna do the work for us. We gotta do it all ourselves. And we need more of those boxes, which I think are not in the figurines, they're in accessories. Those. How are we doing Froggy-wise? Where's our Froggies? Oh, Froggy and Googly Eyes needs some more. What about Princess Picks? Still doing fine for those. Dorn boxes should still be okay, but we're going to buy an extra one anyway, unless I already have. No, we need to still buy those. I think they're in accessories. There they are.
All right, you can take the crack.
Well, look who it is, Avatar. Excuse me while I scream. No! Sir, you can get past this. We can all get past this. Oh, level 25. We still got a bit to go, but we're actually creeping through the levels relatively quickly. Okay. Purchase. I'm sure I forgot something. We'll figure it out in due time. Where are Google eyes? There they are. How are you, by the way, Avatar? I hope you're doing well. Avatar, you better be doing well over there. I need my boy doing well, you see. Oh, this is new playmats. Right, we don't have these yet. We got new playmats, baby. I'm starving. Sir, go eat something. Wow, 40K in income. I mean revenue. Oh, not the big boss. We were at 1,300. That got sold real fast. Or that got eaten pretty fast. Where's your stalker? He goes home at exactly the end of his shift. He literally drops his box if he's carrying one and just goes, that's the end of my shift there, bud. Because he's lazy. I said it. Can't do all the work for him, but... There. The worst or best kind of employee. I mean, to be fair, I've said it once and I'll say it again. I totally get the desire to be like, nope, shift's over. It's like, but you're not done yet. And it's just like, but the clocks hit the time. Bye. I've been playing Persona and now I'm making dinner, SMH. That's why I opened. Wait, did you open Twitch because you're just like, because you need entertainment, or did you open Twitch because you need someone to guilt trip you into making dinner? I have a lot of questions. Is that with those heavy gear things? I read the license, but I can't. But that can't be for a car, right? I will look at it in 1 second, Triox, because I'm not sure what it is. Door hammers. I need audio to distract me. Distract you from what? Making dinner? I hope that's not what the thought process is. Put it on the shelf earlier. I'm gonna be looking at them real soon. Oop. Wait, no. No. And that's just battle mats, which we already have some of. We have to unbox the items. No, 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 no. There is a plan here, sir. There you go. Heavy gear. Rebuilt from the battleground up. Activision. 3D accelerator card required. And the back. I wish I could see it better. Heavier. It might just be. Will, can you hire someone to stock? Or you can hire someone. I did, but they leave at exactly 9 p.m. So, yeah, we can't really trust them to do what we need them to do. It's actually kind of impressive. That thing is vaporware now. Can't get it anywhere. Well, it's $17 at WillSleepsNot. Me when someone plays the game in suboptimal way. What do you mean? I have someone. They just don't work now because it's during the day. Or during the night. The exact opposite of what I just said. You got me completely psyched out right now, Pavlov. So much money sitting as inventory. Most of it is on the shelves. Staff sounds like a Zoomer. You know what? We can appreciate Zoomers sometimes. They out here like, the world's fucked. I'm not gonna work more than you want me to. And I'm like, bless you. As I look back on my history of work experience and being like, man, I did not take care of myself. I worked a lot of free overtime. Heckin' whoops. I didn't realize you could put the boxes on shelves. Yeah, there's very specific boxes or shelves that you can buy, which is the warehouse shelves. Specifically, I'm using these. Which is nice because the way that they work is the actual, like, employee will, the employee will go to them and bring the boxes back. Which is technically, from a game perspective, is suboptimal. You should just never have the boxes. They'll go to the places, drop the boxes in front of them, and just deal with them accordingly. But I like it. Yeah, I know, Pavlov. I said it. I know. Technically, you can just sell those copies for like $500 each if IRL values mattered here. Oh, for sure. Like, I just turn the store into those for like a day and be like, I never have to work another day in my life. Wait, do they take the box back to the shelf? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, they do. Because they're marked. Much like how they fill... Like, even if I take... I can't do it at the moment. But if I were to take... If I do this... If we have extra of these boxes, they will fill that spot. Now, even if there is no box here, they will fill that spot. Geekbot, how's it going? Heidi ho, frienderino. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that your little vacation was good. I hope that it was a vacation, at least. I'm gonna hope that it was a vacation. That's where I'm gonna set my hopes. I wish it was. No, so that means it was incredible amounts of work. In a bad way. Eh. I'm sorry, Geekbot. That sucks. Yeah, okay. IRL stuff I had to take care of. Totally understandable. That much spent, still profit. If I had paid all my bills, I think it still would have been profit, actually. Just today alone, $10,000 worth of card sales. Mwah! Delicious. But does that mean you're back, Geekbot? Do you actually have some time to do your own thing again? Because Geekbot, I don't know if you know, but you're in this game. Let me see. I know I have one of the cheaper cards. Unless I've tossed them. There we go. Geekbot. Dang it. I always do it incorrectly. No, 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 no. The store's open. Come back here, sirs. Also, I realized I don't have any. Oh, that's right. I might not have any cards that I can actually put. Oh, no, I do. Sir, please wait a moment. I will get to you soon. Unless that was my my helper, quote unquote, that was walking by just now. Oh, well, we start with this. Well, there goes all my money. But hold on. Can I reduce you to... No, you weren't going to let me reduce to that. Well, what about 800? Hell yes. Just paid 2,800 for like a 3,000 something dollar card. That's how you make it in this business. Let's sell that bad boy. Oh, sorry, and almost 4,000. I swear to God, you pick up that card before I have a chance to price it properly. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, you frickhead. I'm working on that. There, I'm not even gonna sell it for the highest that it can go because I'm just that nice, you know? Geekbot, don't watch. I become such a monster capitalist when I play this game. I just become such a jerk. Weren't you always, Will? Shut up, chat. Imaginary chat that I'm making up in my head right now. Become worse. You still offered a better price than the Pawn Star guys. I mean, true. What do you mean? That's the game you gotta play. I mean, yes. But like, the socialist in me dies, you know what I mean? He's like, what are you doing, man? And I'm like, I'm performing capitalism. Not a bad price, but I'm broke. Sounds like an issue, not an ish me. We're gonna start a co-op shop. Oh my God. We actually have really good prices here. All the profits get distributed amongst our employees, so they're incentivized to keep going. Everybody here is vetted properly. All of us are incredibly dedicated to the actual hobby itself, so you will always have people to play with if the store is not particularly busy. Our prices are fair. And most of the money that we make goes right back into the shop itself, so... Give me a moment, sir. Just stay a little bit longer, sir. I may be able to make enough to make you want to part with that card. I don't think I am, but I could hope. How much was it again? Okay, but like, what about 2,496 at 88? Okay, hold on. Stay there a little bit longer, sir. Yes, we're all stupid here like you. Simultaneously attack the staff and the customer. Don't worry, sir. It's okay to think that you're stupid. You're among friends. He just raises an eyebrow. Everybody else raises an eyebrow. Come on. Fair price, but I don't have that kind of money. Guys, you're killing me. If you purchase that, I can purchase that. I could not buy it. He's just gonna sit there the whole time. Stall, man. He must not leave the shop. I'm trying, Geekbot. I'm trying so hard. Maybe if I had the money. Where is the person? Come on, pick it up. Oh, nope, he's gone. He's gone, we tried. Can't you go into debt temporarily? You know what? I don't know, Triox. That was a good question that never crossed my mind. If he had walked over and picked up that card, I would have yelled. I would have yelled and screamed. You can. I could have purchased it. Potentially. I don't know what the limitations of that are, but I'm a sad boy now. Mother, father, someone bought it. There it is. Where were you 2 hours ago? I am upset. I am cranky. I have had 1,500 customers in my store. But I'm still cranky. I am a cranky pants magoo right now. We're gonna pay our bills. People love their singles. Yeah, if only they loved those singles an hour ago. When that guy with an expensive single was standing in front of my store. Or standing in front of my till. But it must not do to dwell on the past. Gosh dang it, it's okay. We can move on from this. At least I want to pretend like I can. Deep down, it'll be the one that got away. The one that will ultimately sink this shop as I lose my mind to the fact that I never managed to get... How are you so slow at this? Do we just not have any more of those cards? We do. They're right here. Put them on the shelf. Hell, I'll do it for you, sir. We're gonna need more of those cards later, but we're dealing with it. The store by me just put them in binders and let people browse them. Like, just to look at them, or can you actually straight purchase them? Staff is only paid by the hour, not... I know. Again, that's why Pavlov's comment about the co-op might have been not a bad idea. Like, hey man, if you work here, the profits, you know, you're incentivized to want to make those profits. But no, we don't do that around here. Especially not with a guy who can't even keep the shelves filled. You know? And he still goes back there for some reason, no matter which direction I've turned it. So, that's a mystery I'm probably not going to be able to solve. I will buy that for 100. Thank you. I think at 25 you can recruit the nerd and he's super helpful. We have access to somebody relatively competent. I just don't want to spend the money because I also want to just unlock all the things. It's not a good method, but it's the method that we have. Thank you. Also need to turn the lights on at some point. Ooh, big spender. You want the newest and coolest cards. The nerd is really fast at checkout. He can handle himself. He could, but I like the checkout. The checkout is my respite against the darkness. Sir.
Welcome.
Dante's package, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Sir, get out of my gosh darn way. Hold on, let me look at the... Oh, never mind. I'll give you $8 for it. B.O. Buster. We have cleared 500 stinky people.
I'll have one of your finest boosters.
One of my finest boosters? It's right here, good sir. As you can see, premium condition, a good crunch to unfold. We have ourselves a Brian. We have ourselves a Hideo Kojima. We have ourselves a Servant of God. We have ourselves an... I never say this correctly because that A messes me up so badly for some reason. Abiotic Factor. We have ourselves a Kiromi. We have ourselves a Juice Noose. a lovely... I don't think any of these cards were particularly wonderful. Like, also, thank you for the bit. I don't think I said that. Soups VR. No, we had a couple in there that were relatively valuable. Oh, speaking of which. $15? How about $14, though? Thank you. Is this a mod? Correct. We, thanks to the lovely individual known as... Sorry, I couldn't get that stupid thing to go right into my reticle. Mr. Coach Dorn himself, he created, I believe with the help of another, with the help of a modder, a mod for the Oyaji Club and friends. Because of that, everything has been modded to be either a reference to, I will give you 1,000 for that, please, thank you. A reference to the original crew of the Oyaji Club, such as Martyr and Martyr. What? No. As much as I would like that card, I don't have it. So there's a lot of joy in just pulling cards and being like, oh, wait, crap, I know that person, or I don't know that person, and I'm sad about it. Because now I need to go and find them. Like, let's see here. I grabbed a random one, so we'll see what we get. Like 4-Button Soul, and Mimi Min, and Navek, and Denzel for raiding us. Thank you so much for the raid. And hello, Loud Spud, and hello, High on Pocky. Denzel, how are you? I think you were actually gaming tonight, right? As far as I saw, you were doing some gaming. Yeah, you were playing Cocoon. How was Cocoon? Hold on, where is my employee? There he is, and we'll watch him drop the box. We're doing this again. Hello, Star Fox. Oh, yes, we are. This is my current obsession. I love it here. I just woke up to you on screen. I apologize if I woke you up. If that is the case, I super apologize. It's amazing. First of all, glad to hear that. Second of all, I will pay you $2 for it. I'll pay you $2.20 for it. There we go. Staff is something. Staff respects their time. Thank you, Dorn. I am very bad at announcement. The raid probably happened ages ago. Potentially, but we still appreciate you being here. As I say at the end of every stream, whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. So if you need to return to bed, Dante, please by all means do so. Sorry, I had to glance over for a second. Yeah, we're still doing relatively okay for things. And yeah, sorry. Hold on, let me take a sip of water for this beforehand. Oyaji Club is a VTuber talent group consisting of 30-plus-year-olds. The mod is dedicated to them and a lot of the inspirational artists and fans. There are currently 13 members of the club. I don't know if I chose the right voice for that one, but that's the voice that came to mind immediately. Curly, how's it going, my dude? I hope that you're doing well, buddy. How are you? So do we know how long till we can play this game? The game is out as far as the game is out. The mod you can just simply get for free over at Nexus Mods. I should have that link and I don't, and now I'm embarrassed. So I'm gonna go grab it really quick. Unless Dorn is super fast, but now it's a race against time. He's probably already got it, but I'm gonna continue to try. Where's the mod? Where's the mod? Where's the mod? Boom. 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 There you go. I hope I got the right one. Dang it, that's the spawn boxes one. No! Wait, unless it is the right one. Did I go to the right one? Okay, I did go to the right one. Oh, I thought I accidentally put the spawn boxes one in there. Oh, God. Oh, play the card game. Sorry, I misunderstood you, Dante. My bad. It's gonna be a while still by the look of it. It looks like they want to go down the list piece by piece, so it's probably gonna still be a while. It is in version 0.5, so probably still not for another, if I were to hazard a guess based on my limited knowledge of work, or my limited knowledge of programming, I'm gonna say like a couple of months still. But I hope sooner rather than later. Definitely gonna need more of those. Oh wait, we made it to 24. Does that mean we can buy? No, we can't yet. Dang it. Oh no, we still have 2 boxes of that. Whoops. I'll have all the foils by then. Heck yeah, and you will drop them like an absolute comet onto the field. Your opponent's just like, I play this card. And you're just like, literally flashbang them with how bright the card is. That's how you truly defeat your opponent. You just hit them with a card so bright they don't know what to do. What's all on the list right now? Basic card box, legendary card pack. We need that. We'll probably need another one of those because we're still selling those quite well. We definitely need more of Nacho. Oh, we're out of spray, so we're just gonna buy 2 of them. Scanning our supplies for a second. We could stock up on dice again, specifically the dark dice and the blue dice. Dark dice and blue dice. Will we be able to verse other people? That's up to the dev. Doesn't be built. There aren't built-in network tools for that. Potential, but I think I'll agree with Dorn there. There's, or rather, to accompany what Dorn is saying, like, I'm gonna guess probably not, but devs have enjoyed dropping random things into their games before, so it's not without hope. If so, I'm coming here in a few months and challenging you to a child's card game. Hell yeah. Okay, we need that. I may just do what Pavlov has been wanting me to do this entire time and actually just recruit the guys that are actually relatively fast at things. Oh, this is the one you're talking about specifically, Pavlov, I presume? Axel? Dorn, are you able to name and change the models of these? Because you could have some silly fun with that. Hold on. Doing that thing where my brain needs to take a second to... of those what? The employees specifically. Oh, no. Where's the ice again? Right there. These bad boys. Are you able to potentially change the models and the names of them? Because you could always have some fun with that specifically. I don't know how much work that is, mind you. That's more of like oh, that could be a fun thing. You know, adjusts glasses in, doesn't know what's going on. But the Twitch mod allows you to change that. That's true! We're gonna put chat to work. Yep, that's actually a thing that you could do, Geekbot. I just haven't because I'm a big baby who gets nervous about stuff. I didn't realize that the Metamucil was purchasable. Let's start with that. God dang it, I always miss the door somehow. I know where it is. Chat, I swear I'm a functional person. Oh no, I purchased too much. Oh no. Well. An extra box that's just gonna sit here for now, it's fine. Oh, a perfect 50 as well. Okay. We do a little bit more scanning. Was it decks specifically that I was looking for next? No, we have all of the basic decks right now. I mean, we were showing Dorn's deck just recently, so, you know. Pretty sure we were just on the ball for that. I think we're in a relatively good spot right now for everything. Hold on, let me see where we're at in this regard. What happens when I put all these cards down? We will definitely be out of cards. Okay, we need to purchase more of those too. Got it. How is it ad time already? This game is just consuming everything. Every time I think that I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm making a little bit of progress, I glance over and it's just like, ads incoming. What? What? Time flies. It frickin' does. I just want to play my little store game. Is that so unreasonable to ask? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm the unreasonable one here. Well, I'm not done yet. I don't know if that's a good thing, but I'm not done yet, so, you know. We're gonna do the ads in a second, and then we're gonna go for another hour. This is the life that we live now, chat. I'm sorry that I've done this to you all. Like, Will, please do something else. No, I have a business to run. And have a good rest of your night. No problem at all, not the big boss. Have yourself a great rest of your weekend, my dude. Thank you for stopping by, as always. Very much appreciate it. I didn't buy any of those, did I? I did not. Dang it. They're all full -1, but that's okay. Spray goes there. How much time do I have left? All right, I have enough time. Hup. Hup. I'm sure that I've forgotten to purchase something else, and then it's like, dang it, but I'm gonna do it before the time runs out. Okay, nap time. No problem at all. Thank you so much, Dante, for coming by. Please have a good sleep. If I miss anything, so be it. For now, we're taking a tiny little break. If you guys can, they're able to. I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. we're back. So, I don't know what to do with these boxes specifically because they haven't been purchased at all. Should I drop them to $14.50 and see if that maybe helps them get purchased? We'll try. No reason not to. Don't want that there. Sorry, just doing the pondery ponders. While I pull some more cards. Because we enjoy pulling cards. Especially when they're worth nothing. Come on, give us the big one. This is a decent one. Let's go. That's the point we've reached now. Where we've gotten enough cards of people that it's just like, oh yeah, I know that card already. Now it just comes down to the dollar sign that's next to it. It's a bad place to be. It's when you stop caring about people because you only care about money. It's a bad, bad, dark place that you need to drag yourself out of because it's no good. There you go. There you go. But also, we're gambling. We're allowed to gamble a little bit around here. Hey, there you go. Legendary Gold Edition. When you're both excited about pulling the cards of the people that you know and appreciate. I forgot that we had the crazy expensive card of Mr. Tofu here. We need to put that up for sale. Tofu, make us money. Thank you kindly. Just like your hair products have been keeping this place afloat for many a while. Profiting your friends, of course. Geekbot, it's part of the exploitation system, you know? Like, look at my cool friend. They're pretty cool, right? Buy them. Is it a good system? No. Is it our system? Yes. Let's see. All right. But really quickly. Well, that's a problem. I didn't realize we were down to 3. Well. We're going to spend a tiny bit more money, I guess, because I didn't realize that we were down to that. So we'll just buy 2. Boop. What are you doing, step system? I'm profiting off you. When did we make it to level 24? Did we make that recently, or have I just at this point completely lost my mind? You know what? I don't want an answer to that. I think that's the correct response. Is no, everything is fine. It's all good. There are no issues. And I will be taking no further questions. Oh, lordy. Sorry. Just before stream, I decided to sneeze aggressively. And now my back hurts a little bit. So, and thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Lunity. I appreciate that. Start with the hydrate. I will do the stretch after I deal with this customer. Or maybe that customer. Or maybe this customer. I don't know if I'll be able to get to the stretch anytime soon. Also, you taking care of yourself over there, Lunity? Are you enjoying your Sunday? Realizing that I am now also on Sunday. Whoops. Boop, 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 boop. 5. Hi. Give you $2 for it. Thank you. Will, you just blew out your back from sneezing. Definitely. I mean, I wasn't expecting it, if it means anything. I was literally like, oh, sneezing. And like man, this is how freaking content pilled I am. I was like, I should record this. You know, I can feel the sneeze in the back of my nose. I should record. And then instead it was like, oh God. Oh, please stop sneezing. I know why it is happening though. It's because it's winter time. And my body does not handle winter well, despite the fact that I love winter. I am a huge fan of winter. My body is not. Never has been. You're so slow. Every time he walks behind me, I'm just gonna demoralize him slightly. All right, but I can't do that for much longer. I can't hold off on Lunity's humble request. So instead, we're gonna go ahead and stretch. I hope that came through. Oh yeah, that was like 4. That was just a rotating crackle of my freaking elbows and shoulders. We lean to the right. Then we lean to the left. Oh yeah, we heard it. Hell yeah. If Avatar's still there, Avatar, can you do the usual in response to my bones reminding me that they exist? And if not, I hope that you're enjoying your dinner instead. Okay. All right. Shake out the wrists. There we go. Now we're ready to take on our customers again. Our very generous customers at that. Dang the purchases people are doing right now. Oh. Why, hello there, friend. Thank you for your purchase. Hello, sir. What can I do for you? That's a 300. Oh, that's a ghost card. Oh, heck yes, our second ghost card. I'll give you 300 for it. Sweet. That's not getting sold. I collect those. We officially have our second ghost card. Hell yes. I am very happy with this. This is the other, like, the little side thing that I'm hype about. Because I think Dorn said that there's only a couple of ghost cards. So, like, finding one every now and then is, like, legitimately like, oh, shit! Even though, what was it? Aka Fox mentioned that he already had a couple, and I'm like, how? I've had one! And it was just because 2 people, well, at this point, 2 people have sold them to me. I've never pulled one before. Or maybe Aka Fox was actually just, like, championing through his cards. Like, just, no, I'm just gonna pull a frick ton of my own cards. In which case, tip of the cap to you, friend. Gotta set up my cards. Sir, you're kinda in the way. Could you get out of my way? Well, Dorn, it's official. The album's selling like hotcakes. I think we've sold about 8 of them at this point. Your music career's taken off, my dude. It's time. Oh, hello there. Would you be willing to sell it to me for 1,500? Oh, you will. Oh, you will. You will sell me a $2,200 card, which I will then sell out of the kindness of my own heart for only 1,600. To quote the, and thank you for your purchase there, friend. To quote That one character from Guards, and that's cutting me own throat. Kindness isn't heard of in the capitalist dictionary. Unless, Geekbot, it's Pride Month. There's one time in the year when there is kindness with quotation marks around it. Boop. Anybody out there now? No. Whoop. Just gonna pull a card real quick. I'm not addicted, chat. I just want money. It's different. I've had Prime trying selling me the Borderlands movie. Sell the Borderlands movie to me for the last half hour. Stream was paused on ads the whole time. Dang. Like, just Triox. This is the movie for you. And you're like, I don't want it. It's like, I don't think you understand. This is the movie that you want to see. I don't. But what if you did? Leave me alone, please. No. Someone bought it. Not the super expensive one, but the relatively expensive one. Oh god, there's so many people. Thank you for your purchase. We really need to... Oh, he's talking it already. He's actually doing his job! Now I regret being so rude to him this whole time. That's not true. I don't regret that. I don't regret that at all. Now I'm exploiting Geekbot's card for some extra coins. Is there anything sacred left in this game? Gun to your head. You have to see the movie. I choose the gun. Am I that cheap? It's just a simple version of the card, Geekbot. Don't worry. It has no bearing on your value. It's just the rarity of the card. There are others that are more valuable. Don't you worry. Oh, there we go. Even more Dorn purchases. Let's go, baby. That moment where you learn you have exclusive rights on an album. And it's somebody that you appreciate. So every time that one of the album sells, you're like, yes, 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 yes. There should be something in the game that you could potentially do, like posters, like advertising posters. Like if there's a specific product that you really want to sell, you could put posters around the place as like advertising. Oh, that could be another thing potentially, as like a little bit of like an ad revenue increase, is like literally having the ability to like put ads in your store for like a specific like new box that's coming out. Just like whoop, purchase it. You know you want to. Sorry, sir, I didn't realize you were here. Wrong one? That one. Ba, 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 ba.
buy it. Oh, no, never mind. That wasn't the one I thought it was. No. Hi, what's going on? Really, $120 for that card. Oh, he said yes. Oh, speaking of which. Ads to buy customers to buy specific products. Yeah, exactly. I think that'd actually be a neat idea. Even from like a roleplay perspective, right? Like in this case, I was kind of teasing about or joking about the Dorn albums, but the idea of literally having like a poster here being like, you know, the new Dorn album, and just having the ability to kind of do that roleplay-esqueness of just like, I'm the only one who sells Dorn albums. I'm gonna make this man a freaking like platinum winning artist. Just an entire wall covered in Dorntastic. Based on tourney events, you can increase the likelihood of specific. Is that how this shenanigans works? Like this stuff? Ah. Well, the prices might increase. Prices might increase. First edition borders might increase in price. Oh, there's more stuff. Oh God, there's so much more stuff. We're just gonna standard, you know? We're just gonna standard. It's fine. Hi. 30 cents. Final offer. Thank you. Slowly failing on my own statements of, no, we're only gonna do that. We're only gonna sell them at this price. But because the boxes aren't selling for some reason, my, thank you. I swear we're attracting more and more wealthy customers recently for some reason. Right, we also wanted more tables, which we can just buy right now. Can we squeeze that in there? Is there just not enough space? No, I think there's just not enough space. Or it might be because he's there. I see the day is over. So close, just not, unfortunately. Maybe, hold on. Might be able to squeeze this in now. Game, I know it fits there. Ha ha! It overlaps the shelf. It didn't that time, though. It's so crowded there. I'm gonna have to expand the store. It's just how it has to be. Oh, that's a nice card. I bet you'd sell it to me for $69. Yeah, you would. Oh, we already had a card like that before. Nice. Oh, there you go. There's the boy himself, Akafox. Hey, Disco. I'm sorry I don't have that mod implemented. I'm too much of a scaredy baby. How you doing, boss? We're at almost $12,000 dues, so I think we're doing great at the moment. Though that said, we first need to pay our bills. 100% look like a guy who would accept... You know what, Triox? I want to retort, but there is no retort. Yes, he did in fact look like someone who would take that for the meme.
Oh, goodness. All right, we're doing it. Shop expansion. Oh, that was that shop expansion. Whoopsie. Well, I'll just put this in the back. Loan received? I'm sorry? What about a loan? Why did I get a loan? What did I click? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, indeed. Darn. I'm very confused. Has a loan which button is the loan button? Was it Q? E. Oh. Oops. Do I have to pay the loan back? Or is it, or is this a, no, it's yours. Have fun. F1 and turn it off if you want. Okay, where do I find it? And here somewhere, I presume? There it is. Clear. Close. Well, nobody saw that. We didn't see that. A wealthy benefactor popped in and was like, I'm your long lost uncle. I want to see you succeed. Here's, I think that was 4,500. Charity loan. Yeah, like a small business loan. There you go. Unlock that. Unlock that. Unlock that. Let's see how much space we have now. Well, this just looks weird. This is the timeout corner right here. Do I need to put you in the timeout corner again? Sir, please, no! Into the timeout corner. If that was really loud, I apologize. It was the Dorntastic publisher thanking you for all the albums you sold. That's what it was. I reached that, how to say it, I reached the bonus quota. Hey, you sold a bunch of the albums. Have money. Well, we're spending it on good things. God, how am I gonna, hold on, box it up for a second. You sit right there. Q. Not the button I meant to do. Yep, that's a walk away. Totally. The fact that I hadn't hit it up until this point, Dorn, is a miracle. Like... Put it as a tax write-up. Oh my god, that's what it is, Geekbot. We filed our taxes and we got like our HST back this year. That's what it is. Oh, do we have enough space? Do we have enough space? No, it's just not enough. Hold on. Hold on. Now there's gonna be a gap, isn't there? Right. Right there. Perfect.
That's right. You get on out of here, mister. Sorry. Now I've got ideas for setting everything up again now that I have a little bit of money to play around with. You know, money that I was rightfully entitled to. Looks around suspiciously. Isn't that right, chat? This is all above board, isn't it? No, that's on the end, so it's got to be like this. And it should be like that. Yep, that all still looks good. That all still looks good. Hell yeah, so much floor space all of a sudden. Bought out the space next door to convert it into a larger space. Exactly, we literally were like, what if we're living in an area that is actually like not doing too well economically? And like this area's just kind of been sitting empty and we're just like, well, we've got some money to spend. Purchase it, break down the walls. It's ours now. And then to make a little bit more space, we put these over here. Come on, I know you can fit there. There you go. You sit right here as a nice floor display. Ooh, that's a small card display. That's a card table, but that's a display. Do they buy from the displays, or are they purely there for looking? Because I would love to display the ghost cards, but I don't want anybody to buy them. Well, you know what? We'll purchase one anyway. At the end of the day, I can put the, like, the real expensive cards. Yeah, they're you only. Oh, that's awesome. All right, perfect. For now, we'll put those right here. Hold on, we'll actually just test it. Yeah, they're just for display only. Wonderful. Then in that case... we can show them off. Bragging rights display. Exactly, Geekbot. You get it. There. We get to show off our ghost cards, and the more we get, the bigger the thing we can get, too. There you go. This is looking a lot more roomy. There's a lot more space, actually, if we move this more this way. Then we can add one more table. On the edge of this. Perfect. Lots of space. People can move around. Yeah. I think this is good. Now we gotta check our stocks. The fun is part of the entire game. I know we need more of that. We need more of that. We need more hair product. We're surprisingly good. On that stuff. We have a few mats, but we should still be okay there. In terms of those packs, we should buy an extra one. In terms of these, we're actually sitting really, really good. Boxes wise, we're also sitting really good. Yeah, we have a couple of empty spaces here, but it's okay. Because we just don't really know what to do with them yet. And then dice-wise, I think those were the dark dice, right? We still have lots of them. Oh, it's an empty box. Haha. Yeah, apart from those couple of purchases, I think we're in a very, very good position. I think we're smoothing it out over here, chat. I think we're in the smooth sailing zone soon. Smooth sailing zone soon. Ugh. Saying it again just makes me uncomfortable. Should have never said it to begin with. Chocolate disco goes in the disco zone. Okay, we're technically, okay, we're gonna purchase a couple more things because I realize that I need to. We need more of those. We need more of the Gwen boxes. Yeah, Disco, you sell good. You're part of the crew that makes this place the money that it deserves. Okay, we need martyr sleeves, tofu sleeves, and clear sleeves. Clear sleeves, martyr sleeves, tofu sleeves. That should be enough. Checking the thing. Yep. Final purchase. It's not even that we're necessary out, it's that we just like to make sure we have the stock for the situation where people might actually be like, oi, you're missing some stuff, bruv. And I'm like, what'd you just say to me? Always antagonize your customers, chat. It'll make them angry, and when they're angry, they're not thinking rationally, and when they're not thinking rationally, they buy more stuff. Big brain. We're out of the Dorn hammers. Almost out of them. If we have 2, that should be enough until the more. Nin. All the stuff paid for. And enter. Also, I realize we still have the darn progress things. And we have all that. So we're deleting those. And we're hiding that. That's just been sitting there embarrassingly. Sorry, I'm excited that we have our little display. People are going to walk over and be like, wow, those are so cool. And I'll be like, yeah. And we're not selling them. Back off. Get away from the screen. Spray them with a spray bottle. Oh, we actually need to put another spray in there, speaking of which. Come on in, doors open. Get struck immediately, Mr. Businessman. Business outfit with sandals and sunglasses. A man who feels like he does not need to prove anything, perhaps? Or a monster? Or both? Well, speaking of chocolate discos, you do, in fact, get purchased. The only problem with the larger store is he's going to be even slower now. But you know what? Not my problem. That's what we pay him for. And if he doesn't do it, he gets fired. I don't even know if we can actually fire him at all, but... Ooh, thank you for the purchase there, buckaroo. Oh, I accidentally double-clicked. Disco, we appreciate you. Never forget that. Are we completely out of cards? Well.
While I'm waiting for the customers, you know. Guess I could, just casually pull some cards. Oh, that was on Ghost. I just realized that that was on the Ghost situation. Whoops. Well, still pulling cards. I feel staff drags its feet when it works. Oh, yeah. Oh, there was a $5, almost $6 Geekbot card. See, Geekbot, you're not worth just $3. It just depends on the card. Hello. Thank you for your cash. $1. You got a big card for me? Nope, you just want to trade. I don't do trades. Because most of the time, the trades don't work. We actually had someone buy a bulk? I'm genuinely shocked. Hey. Get back to work. No, Lunady would never. Lunady's not an employee. She's part of the co-op. I don't do trades. Yet. Do not send the supply convoy out yet. Where are the supplies? Our morale is dwindling. A single sleeve, huh? You must get all the ladies. Coach about that staff name customization. The only reason we can't do it, Geekbot, is because I'm not using the mod for it. And the only reason I'm not using the mod for it is because I'm being a little... Jesus, being a little baby. Because the mod wants you to give the, your stream, like your stream authentication, in order to be able to connect itself to, like, your streams, so that people can do, like, !visit, and there's a chance that people can come in and visit, etc. But I'm just a Babel, and it's just like, but the stream authentication, though. That's too spoopy, 5me. Well, if the kid's not gonna do it, I guess I'll have to do it. I'm feeling like the character that would, like, complain about the work out loud near the kid. But when he's not there and people ask him, he's like, he's a good kid. He's just young. He just doesn't have the confidence yet. Hasn't got himself figured out yet. He'll get there. But then even while saying that, he'll glance over and see that they're, like, filling something really slowly, and it's like, hey! Speed it up a little bit. Yes, sir. Stop wasting your breath on the sirs and just do the job. Okay. He'll get there someday. Someday he'll get there. Oh, you actually would like to sell me something. How about $3? Thank you. And the martyr sleeves. Oh, and you wish to sell me some... Well, well, well. What handsome devil is this? I'll pay you $11 for it. And I will take that $11 card, and I will sell it for $15. Is it wrong? Maybe. Does it work? Dang right it does.
Ooh, people are actually purchasing these. About dang time, if you ask me. Might as well make another one. Even though we have extras. Oh, there you go, Disco. You've already been sold. You're a hot item. Everybody wants a piece of that Disco. And hello. Oh, hello. All right, hear me out. 1900. Perfect. Oh, hell yes. We're doing it all over again, boys and girls. Since you're taking your sweet arse time. Hey, Spicy, how's it going? How has your weekend been going? I hope it's been going well. Purchase. Money. And once again, the discos do, in fact, sell. Oh, pardon the sniffs. Seals Luna, no! I need Luna D. She's the cute girl in the shop that gets all the boys to come in and purchase things. And then she gets a cut at the end. Thank you. I need her for cuddle purposes. The business time is not over yet. Spicy, please. Just a few more hours. Moment. There we go. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure that we're completely caught up on things. Oh. Do we not have any more in the back? We only have one, but he's also just really slow about it. Classic. Keep it on the shelf for now. Or keep it in the pocket for now. We'll have to probably buy more of them later. $1 in response. Thank you, sir. Actually, that's a good point. Where are we in terms of the others? Oh, we're doing great in terms of the others. What can I do for you? I'll give you 45 cents for it. Thank you kindly. Lady D brings all the nerds to the shop, and dang right, collect all those cards. Dang right. We selling them hard. Exact. See, Disco gets it. Frickin' Disco. Geekbot. I'm doing it again. I'm sorry, Geekbot. Please don't attack me. You know how this works. I am a silly boy. I am a dumb. Please. I'm sorry. I caught the mistake immediately. I've been saying Disco a lot, okay? I got Disco on the brain, you know? Who doesn't have Disco on the brain? Sometimes it just slips out and you're just like, well, that was embarrassing. It's because I'm yellow, is it? No, it's because I'm very stupid. And currently enhanced by powerful stimulants. that do not help my brain calibrate information properly. It definitely does not help, if nothing else. Takes out gun. Why would Disco do this? It's true, Disco. How could you? Gently pushes Disco forward as I take a step back. I can't believe Disco would do this. What can I do for you, my good man? Do not have that. Get out of here. Just a casual 100 cards. You're gambling with your money. I would do anything at the moment. Yeah. Like what? Get me more customers, Disco. Actually, now that I can see the store, it's like, wow, there is actually a lot of people here. We got the discs, we got a bunch of them playmats. We have space for more playmats too, which is nice, and I think I haven't purchased all of them yet either, so that's really cool. I think they're in the accessories. Yeah, we haven't gotten the No More Heroes one, which, I mean, heck it, let's purchase them. We have the money at this point. The money transfers to XP. What can I do for you? I'll give you $2.90 for it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. You guys aren't purchasing. You were just in here for some gaming. Classic gamers. That's not true. They actually pay reasonable for what they do. I can't actually be upset with them. I mean, yes, I can, but I shouldn't. It's a $3 card, or $4 card. I'll give you $2.90 for it. Business. Oh, and you did actually purchase some things. My apologies, ma'am. Getting angry at your customers in this economy? I have to, Disco. I have to. They have to learn that they are not invulnerable. They need to know. Did you fill the slot, or were you going to go fill the slot? You were gonna go fill it. Then you threw the box on the ground instead. Why do I keep this employee around? They didn't even fill up the martyr sleeves. Like, just an awful, awful employee, honestly. There we go. I don't know, you put up with the employees' work ethic. It's true, I should just fire them. I don't even know if you can fire stuff or your employees in these games, but I should. It's getting ridiculous out here. Shelves left unstocked. Leaving boxes all over the place when it's time to go. We want the No More Heroes. We want more Dorn Hammers. I don't know if we can actually do 2. No, we can't do 2. We only can have 1. Buy more of those. they should still be good for a while. That should be okay. Boop, boop, boop. New playmats. Let's frickin' go, boys. More materials for people to buy and more things for us to see on the actual gaming floor. I could have actually bought 3 of these boxes because the first one would have was completely eaten by that. Yeah, well. We live and we learn. You go there. You are now officially the owner of that spot. Oh no, it'll just round. There we go. Okay. Honestly, so far, really good. Good progress. Very large store expansion. The store is actually quite notable at the moment. I think we will have to expand this area at some point. Right now, we're in a relatively good spot. I don't think I have to worry about it too much. In terms of the things that we haven't purchased yet, we're very, very close to the next card type, which I'm very excited about, but also dreading, because that means we have to fix the store a little bit. Because we're going to need more space. Because I want all the cards on display. So we need to add 2 more into this hellscape. Unless I can somehow move these. No, I can't. Ha. Ha ha ha. We might as well do that already, actually. C to box up. Not the button I meant to do. C to box up. Right there. I see how this is gonna go. There. And then we can just put that one right there. A little bit messy, a little bit confusing, but then we can put the things in. Don't worry, friends. It will all make sense in the end. Boop. 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 Yes, this is where the methodical everything has to go in its rightful place comes into play. There we go. So by that logic, you can still go here. We can move you a little bit more this way. There. Gives it a little bit more space. But yeah, this is going to get turned into some things very soon. Staff going to be walking a marathon. Good. It'll be good for them. And this will get turned into the next thing as well. Not sure what we're putting up here completely yet, because I don't think there's that many more sleeves to collect, as far as I'm aware. Oh no, there's still at least 2. The frickin' sexiest of them all, it would seem, coming up in a very short period of time. Just scanning to see what else we are going to be seeing in the future. I didn't even realize that Stalker was in the game. Well done, Dorn. Also, oh man, Dawn of War. And of course, Red Alert 2. Oh, we just got... All right, well. We can't not put that in before we go, because I think we're done for the evening, because, you know, it's late. We've been going for quite a while. It's been a good time. I've been having fun. I hope you guys have been having fun as well. And if not, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that it's been like this. He worked on the Gwen softener. He used actual softener apps. It looks really good from what I'm seeing right now, Dorn. I think it's very, very on point. It is exactly what you think it would be. No, put it right there. Does it make sense? No. The back has full well, you know what we gotta do. Dang it. No, I can see it. Oh my god, it does. Like, all of it. Told you all the boxes are back. I know, but I forget. I forget things. I only just saw the highest stuff at the back just a few moments ago. And by few moments ago, I mean earlier in stream. Also, you go back to there. Boop. Boop. No, that's a good number. Those should probably actually be down there. Could I do this easier? Yes. Am I going to? No. I don't know why you guys forget how dumb I am. I don't know why that doesn't cross your noggins. But still, what a change to the store. God dang. Progress. Also, a lot of money spent. Also, I don't even think I paid my bills today. Boop. Just to add to the expenses there real quick. But behold, the store. Well, you said you weren't gonna sell those anymore because they go into the boxes. Yep, you're right. Oops. Seeing me play this game would probably give you an aneurysm. I become, in games like this, if they're multiplayer, especially like open world survival crafting games, I have a tendency to become the organizer. Like, just, all right, everybody stop it for a second, you know, put the box outside. It's just like, if you want to supply stuff and you don't know where it is, put it there. I will get the fort set up. Don't worry about it. Just don't break shit. That's my only rule. I'd cause havoc too. You guys are both terrible. Shame on you. Shame. All right, we're gonna save. Poof. And we are done for the night. Who in the 9 hex do we raid today? Huh. Who do I raid today? Grimmy is always terrifying to raid because she's a very, very large channel. So it's like, She has 1.7k people watching. My tiny little channel is gonna just be like, hi, I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm too eck. Does anybody else have anybody that's streaming at the moment that we can go in and torment? And by torment, I say hello to.
Sorry, I've entered the squat sit. I am now sitting with my feet on my chair and my forearms are resting on my knees. Chat, do you have anybody that we could raid right now? Skullknot, let me quickly go peek at them, Dern. Uno secondo. Boop. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're gonna go over to Skullknot. Why not? That's where we'll go. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. As you can tell, this game has currently been currently consuming my poor noggin. I have end goals that I want to reach, but I also need to. Oh my goodness, forgot a vital letter there. There we go. But we're gonna raid out for the night. If you guys are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna do the outro, and then we're gonna be done for the day, and that will be the end of the week. So, first of all, I hope everybody has a great weekend today. This weekend. My brain is shutting down, so we're gonna do the outro really quickly. Thank you guys so much for sticking around, whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second. Know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it happened to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water, and when you finally do sleep, whatever time it have to be for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Skullknot, and I will hopefully see you guys Tuesday? Probably Tuesday. And if I don't see you next week, have yourself a great week and subsequent weekend. I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now. Mother hecker, they just raided somebody else. Gosh dang it. Oh wait, Minty's online. Oh my goodness, we'll go raid Minty. There we go, that's easy enough. Ready to streamer playing. It's too late, Geekbot. I have a target. We're going. Same thing as before. Boom. We're doing the same thing again, but you guys know the drill. I'm not saying the outro again. Everybody, see you guys over at Minty. Hold on. Minty Mikusu. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Now farewell for now. Pacha.